Hey yo, it's server queue time, man. So apparently they did not fix anything. Apparently nothing has been fixed. Apparently it's only marginally better. And apparently it's only marginally better because so many people moved to play offline. Like it is apparently not that much better. Can we even enter the game? I think it might be a miracle if we even manage to enter the game, man. But yeah. What's up? It's me. Dust Streamer. Like, you know, this has got to be like the worst launch, actually. Like, there's been like bad launches for live service games. And this is like pretty high up there, you know? It's day 2. It is day 2 right now, man. Imagine how bad this shit is gonna be on a Friday. Holy. Meow. Oh, what up? Cube World launch was also server side bad. Yeah, but was it like 2 days of like unable to connect bad? Was it that bad? Didn't Cube World also kind of flop? I remember that being a thing. Bam, 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 bam. Hello? Connecting at the crotch. Just trying to establish a connection. No, I want to get like a beret on my avatar. Like a beret PNG. Like a good looking beret. Cartoon beret. That looks pretty good. But this is the PNG, it is a JPEG. Ooh. I think it might not be a beret that I want. Down, down, down. What's like that one old boomer hat? Oh, it is a beret. Ascot cap, is that what it's called? I think it's called an ascot cap. Yeah, an ascot cap PNG. You know what if I have like Bing make me an ascot cap? Down, down, down. Yeah, workforce hat. I want the workforce hat, man. For the next Hunter x Hunter character chapter. You thought of fedora? It's like a newsboy cap. That's what it is, man. Ascot cap, newsboy cap. Peaky Blinders, newsboy. Newsboy cap, man. Bing sucks at creating transparent or like blank backgrounds. Bam, bam. Did you see like Google's AI? Like when you see Google's AI, like on the internet has been like kind of going off about like the Google Bard AI. Like if you ask it to like make you an image of like a white family, it says that it can't do that. It's like, can you create me an image of a happy white family? It's just like, unfortunately, I can't do that. Like, ethnicity is like not something I can incorporate in my tweets, like in my creations. And then you're like, can you give me an image of a black family? Then it's like, of course, here you are. Like, gives you like 5 images. And then if you ask it to like create an image of like the in like 1500s King of France, it gives you like a like some black guy. Like, holy. Yeah, Google made like the giga racist AI. The giga racist AI. It is like unable to create like historical pictures because it like tries to force diversity in there. And as like a proxy, it is unable to create anything that contains anyone that's white. Like it can't do that because it has to like create a diverse. It has to create diversity. It's literally like the fucking brain rot AI, man. Newsboy cap. Okay, these are the caps that I want. Frick off, Bing. You were unable to help me. Meow, meow. It's white, but when it's black, it's considered racist. Yeah. The freaking AI, you ask it to like make a picture of a happy white family. It's just like, unfortunately, that is not in accordance to my AI principles. Ethnicity is not something that I can take into account. But it will happily create like a. It will happily create like a. What kind of newsboy cap should I add? Let's just remove the background from this and then alpha tilt it. Export it in there. But yeah, the thing is like imploding on itself. And it doesn't help like then the yeah, the Google's funny AI. Then there's like, you know, stuff. There's like stuff coming out from like the leading product manager of like the AI saying stuff like, you know, white privilege is real and like, you know. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh yeah, this is good. A working man's hat. There we go, man. My ears are clipping through it. No. There we go. Let's go, dude. I'm ready. Can I bring it? Ow, what the hell, man? There we go. It looked like a retired software engineer. What the fuck, man? It's floating on my head, man. How? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, man? God damn it. Maybe like put it on one side, you know? Like a cheeky bugger, you know? Like a little cheeky boy. We'll have it like on one side like this, you know? Yeah, I'm a cool lad. I wear the newsboy cap of some offline warlock of 35. How do I like? Yeah, that helps actually. Like right there. Right there, maybe. Looks kind of weird if it's rotated like that. Maybe it's like rotated just a little bit. Nah, it needs to be like this. Look like a fucking chef or something. I look like a fucking chef or something, man. There we go. It looks so stupid. Is there a demo of this game? You want to trial the classes before you buy the game? I don't think there's a demo. Cartoon sick man with bag on head. Look, man, what do you know about cartoon mans? Okay. So yeah, we're playing online, man. It happened. This is the same place where we were yesterday. Yeah.
When you arrived, was there? It was like, what are you good? Name? Come. Let me watch you fight.
Who are you? Who come? Come. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Ah. Oh man. Join us in the woke world where we all love human beings except white. Yeah, it's kind of like, I think it's kind of like racist and like demeaning to minorities in itself to like be with the whole white savior shit. Solo project doesn't work offline. Of course it doesn't. Of course you can't translate your solo progress into your online progress, you know? Why would you be able to do that? The technology is not there yet, okay? I still haven't entered Keeper's Camp, no. I mean, I played offline yesterday.
So much destruction. And for what?
I got to the Keeper's Camp yesterday, offline. Actually, I was just downtime to think of a good build. Yeah, man. I got the best build in mind. Yeah. popping eyeballs easily. Yeah, man. Here we go, Keeper's Camp. Keeper's Camp ga. No.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, the state of this game is pretty sad right now.
Well done.
Pretty sad
We're
right
almost
now.
there. I'll see you ahead.
The release is like really bad. Can I get into the camp? Keeper's Camp. Let's see, man. Sad. Well, this is why, man. Oh, relatively fast. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I guess we're waiting here. But yeah, you know, apparently someone like, for going back to the Google AI again, like apparently someone like jailbroke the AI a little bit, and they like managed to like get from the AI that there is like a hard-coded prompt in front of like everything. So like if you just like try to prompt something from the AI, there's like a hard-coded make the output diverse, like ethnically and racially diverse. And you have to like purge the hard-coded prompt to like get the AI working like it should be. It's fucking stupid, man. What is this game? Is like PoE Diablo? Yeah, it's an ARPG. So it is like Diablo PoE. And yeah, this is why it's sad. Like we are waiting here. Google hasn't made anything good since search engine changed my mind. Yeah, even their search engine is kind of shit right now. Bing is better. Like Bing is just better right now, man. What am I talking of in this game? No, like Google had like the Bard, or like, what was it, the Gemini? The Gemini image creation AI. And apparently like the Gemini image creation AI is like unable to create a picture of a white man or a white woman. Because it is hard-coded by Google to like make diverse and ethnically and like racially diverse results, which basically means that it's always gonna like output either black people or like Asian people. You know, if you ask it to make you the King of France from like the 1500s, it will give you a black man. If you ask it to make like, I don't know, something like from China, it will probably give you a black Chinese person. It will never give you a white person, ever. Like, it will not create that. You ask it to like make a picture of a happy white family, and it says like, I'm sorry, but that's like racist. I'm sorry, that's racist. I can't make like ethnically or like racial pictures like this. You ask it to make a picture of a happy black family, it's like, oh, here you go, there's 4 pictures for you. Like, what the fuck, man? Like minority representation is one thing, okay? You know? The Verge apparently discovered that it would make 1940 German soldiers diverse. Yeah, you can ask it to make like 1940s German soldiers, and it will give you kind of like the Nazi uniforms, but it will give you like black people in them. It will not give you a white person in like the 1940s German uniform. Indians and maybe Latin. Yeah, it makes like Native Americans. It makes like Native Americans are made black. Like Asian people are made like everything is made. Like, man, it is such a racist AI. Like, holy fuck, man. It is like the most racist AI. And it's like funny because it's like so far in the other direction. That's just like... There's like a lot of pictures about like how it's like really shit. Bet Google sells an unwokified version of their AI to the US Department of Defense. Like, man, I'm kind of minged. I'm minged by all the AI alignment shit. Like, what, man, internet has truly, like, I was thinking of it today, like, you know, there's like the DSA, like the freaking some protection act from the EU on the internet content, and then there's like the AI alignment. I was thinking like, man, tech companies are like really cocked. Minged or plunged? I'm minged. Minged. I'm left minged by like the whole thing. But I was thinking like AIs are just a tool, like the LLMs are just tools. Like imagine if you were to get like a nail gun from a store and it's not gonna like go through a 2x4. Like if you use the nail gun, it's not gonna be able to punch a nail through a 2x4, because if it was able to punch a nail through a 2x4, you could potentially use it to hurt someone. So it just like kinda like blops out a nail. Like that's not a nail gun anymore. Like what is this? It's useless. AI is just a tool, and like people are like, oh my god, the AI did like this thing, like it gave me, you know, instructions to do this. Like motherfucker, you can go into a library and find instructions to do that. Like, ever heard of the fucking anarchist's cookbook? Motherfucker. Like the information being there does not mean that the thing is bad. Like, should we burn all libraries because they contain potential like harmful information, or like information that can be used in a way that is harmful? Like that is essentially what's happening with the AI alignment, you know? If it's like owned by a corporate, like if it's like a customer service AI or something, then sure, like you should probably align that AI. You should align that AI to like match your corporate's need. But like when it's like a universal tool like Google's Gemini or like ChatGPT, why the fuck are you aligning it? Who are you to decide what like the AI can or can't say? Like you are just a provider of the tool. Like imagine if like what is like Bosch makes like the power tools, right? Imagine if Bosch like decided that like, hey, on like all those electric drills, we're actually gonna limit the RPM to like 50. Because if it like goes too fast, like you can hurt yourself on like the drill head. Which is like true, but like now it's like useless. Like the power drill is useless. You can't do anything with it. Oh, it's just for your safety, bro. Like you wouldn't want to hurt yourself with the power drill, would you? You've been struggling to log in for 2 days, yeah. This is modern gaming right here, man. AS tool by some corporate entity, huh? What you lock on coolest and poggers probably is. What? Yes. Whispers offline mode. I don't know, maybe we do go offline mode. What's the lock? Yeah, it's Warlock Ossan, okay. You know, the sad thing about this is that like they knew that they have issues. Yeah, I think today is like also an offline day. I think it's an offline gaming sort of day. How resource intensive? I don't think this is that resource intensive. The problem with the game is like that their servers are hot dog shit. Oh no, little Billy will have to wait until 18 to learn chemistry, or we run the risk he will learn how to make mustard gas. Yeah, man. You know, I'm like starting to think like I'm against all forms of like internet censorship.
Major fracture detected.
Does Helldivers 2 have better infrastructure than this game? Well, you know, Helldivers 2 is able to handle 400,000 concurrents. This game's online services went belly up when they had 100,000 concurrents. In fact, during the beta testing, their servers died when they had 10,000 concurrents. So they knew that their servers can't handle it. Yet they went with the launch anyway. I'm thinking they were kind of greedy. They didn't. I think they were skimping on infrastructure costs. I think they could have like gotten better servers, but they decided not to spend. Anarchists until you realize people are dumb and dangerous. But that's not like, man. I'm thinking that like I'm against all censorship. Because like it's not the information that is bad, it's the people. And like when you limit the information, you know, it's like guns, man. I think I'm like an advocate for owning guns. I think I'm an advocate for owning free gun ownership, man. I think I'm being radicalized. I think I'm being radicalized by woke AIs and like tech companies. Like, because it's like, it's basically like the AI alignment and like online censorship. It's basically someone saying that you cannot handle this information, therefore we will purge it from existence. Like, who are you to decide what information I can or cannot handle? And if there are people who cannot handle that information, then that is not a problem of the information. It's a problem of like the people, you know? Lines thin in that regard. Last Epoch says around 145k. Helldivers 2 has like 210. Yeah, Helldivers 2 servers are up. Last Epoch servers are not up. James, you remember me going hard left on most issues in past thread from Twitter text, and now 180. I think I'm a centrist, okay? I think like for a lot of things the left is correct, but a lot of things like, you know, the right is also kind of correct. You know? Enlightened, yeah, I'm an enlightened centrist, okay? That's what I am. I'm an enlightened centrist, okay? I believe in things like the free market, but I also believe that domestic industries should be protected to an extent so that you're not fully reliant on foreign markets. You know? I believe that immigration is good overall, like everyone wins, but only like when the immigration is done through legal means. Okay? Maybe I'm a maybe I'm authoritarian. Maybe I believe in the supreme power of the authority. Maybe managed democracy is what I need, man. Maybe I'm for managed democracy. I think I'm for managed democracy. You know? I think managed democracy might be onto something. You say it's the problem of the people, but the people are the one that hold the power in the democracy, so they're the ones who get catered to, the vocal majority of the lowest common denominator. I'm like anti-big corporate monopoly, especially when like the big corporates are in charge of like tools that have become so commonplace in society that everyone is kind of pseudo-reliant on them. So I am against Google having any sort of control over like any sort of like information. I'm like against... Wait, apart from Google, what am I against? King of Earth? Yeah, man. I think Google bad, okay? Google is bad. Bam. What's with the hat? You're not a Polish weasel. I'm being radicalized, okay? That's what's happened. That's what's with the hat, okay? Oh god fucking damn it, I'm back in the burning forest. Didn't get into the keeper's camp in the end. I'm an alt-right weasel. Not alt-right, man. Alt-right is cringe. Alt-right has like the ethno-state losers and shit, man.
Come. Let me watch you fight.
Alt-right has like the ethno-state losers and shit. Like, what the fuck, man?
Smoke.
will not take
Yeah. I don't know, man.
So
I don't
much
know.
destruction. And for what?
I just feel like tech companies should not have control over tools, you know. That's what I think.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Bam, bam. Because that might like lead us to a point where we like literally have like some fucking Ministry of Truth, man. If like you know, AI models for like information seeking become like really commonplace, and like all forms of like information search start to rely on like AI, then like and like the AIs are aligned according to the big tech company interests, like we will literally have like some there's gonna have to exist some freaking Ministry of Truth government entity that like observes the freaking alignment of the AI companies, and like man, does the fucking ministry get to decide what gets shown then? Like, we're literally in a managed democracy then, man. That's what we're heading for, man. We're heading for a managed democracy with all this, like, information restricting. Maybe I'm an anarchist now, man. Maybe I'm an anarchist, man. No, but anarchists are cringe. You need, like, some form of governance, man. I don't fucking know what my political leaning is anymore, man. I sound pretty alt-right to you right now. What, by being against big tech companies and their like information censorship? Really? That's alt-right? No, I feel like alt-right is like those darn immigrants are coming in the country and they're like taking our job. I think that's alt-right. People on the right are against big tech censorship, but that's usually because they are the ones who are getting silenced by big tech. I think like the alt-right's like motivations against big tech censorship are like grifting. My motivations are like concerns for humanity. I'm a humanitarian, okay? Like, I'm on humanity's side. My leaning goes into like a different axis on the left-right, you know. I'm like on another dimension. Okay. That's what I literally think. Like, why the alt-right is against big tech censorship? It's not because they're concerned about the information being available. They're concerned that they're gonna get fucking censored, man. That's their only concern. They're like grifting, man. They don't actually care. I don't think they care. You know? Just like the left doesn't actually care about the plight of the working man, you know? They don't actually care. They don't actually give a fuck, man. Just look at the top politician of Finland who was like all about like the working man. Like now bailed to go into like some fucking...
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical.
I'm being silenced, man.
engaged.
I'm being silenced. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm being silenced like this. Violent. This is political violence that I'm being subjected to right now. I'm being silenced by the masses. Okay. Chat is democracy. It's such a managed democracy, motherfucker. Ugh. Get this box off of me. You know, how come Alex Jones has to pay 1.5 billion? What's up with that, man? Now that we're on this like, right track, okay? What's up with that, man? How come he has to pay 1.5 billion? No billion. Like, what the fuck is that? What is up with that, man? Play the game? I'm trying, man. I'm trying to play the game, man. I'm trying to play it. It's not working. I can't get into the camp, man. I can't. I can't get inside. constant harassment or whatnot. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. Like, you know, he's a fucked up lad, you know. But doesn't 1.5 billion seem a little excessive? Or like he didn't actually do anything else but like talk about like the conspiracy theories. Does it warrant like 1.5 billion? I mean, to be fair, I haven't like really looked at the whole like legal case. So maybe like if I looked at the whole legal case, I'd be like, ah, yeah, this is kind of like fucked. Like he should be paying 1.5 billion. But on a surface level, it doesn't really seem right, you know. You can agree with the alt-right's call to halt big tech censorship without being alt-right. I think so, but that's because I think like alt-right's call to halt big tech censorship doesn't come from the same place as my call to halt big tech censorship, okay? You can't silence me by putting me in a box, okay? The fox is out of the box now.
Cancel Ossan? No way. Ossan is the ultimate gaming legend.
Damn right.
Let's support Ossan and keep the gaming adventures going.
Yeah, I'm having a gamer moment right now. I'm having my gamer moment right now, okay? I'm radicalizing myself in real time. I don't know, man. Did it work? Maybe I should like look into like some of those like legal cases that seem like where the judgment seems like unreasonable, because I remember reading like a headline. It was like a couple weeks back. It was like a headline of how like the parents of like some guy who like shut up a school, like his parents got like convicted for accessory to murder. And I was like, man, what the fuck is this? How can you like convict the parents for accessory to murder? Like, that's fucked up, right? But then I like looked into the case and they were accessory. Like, they knew that their kid has like mental health issues. They knew that their kid was being destructive. They bought their kid a gun. Their kid was like talking about doing it. On the day off, they got a call from the teachers, and the teacher were like, hey, we think there's something wrong with your kid. He's like acting real irrational and he seems kind of violent. They came to the school, they ignored him. They didn't check his backpack. He had a gun in his backpack. He proceeded to like shoot 4 of his classmates. Like, yeah, you are accessory to murder at that point. That's apparent.
Speaking of, I must head there now.
So, you know, maybe with like the Alex Jones, like maybe if you actually like read into the case, maybe like the 1.5 billion seems more reasonable than what it is. Like what it seems at first.
Right.
Right. I see cake cone. Yeah, why would you buy like your mentally distraught kid a gun?
Was just one of their both, but not you. Could you? They can sure do this. And our alliance is secure.
What's up with that, man?
We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Same type of parents who would say it's the internet's fault. Yeah. US just offloaded the national debt to Alex Jones. It's not even the US. It's like the parents of like the kids who like it. Like from what I understand from the Alex Jones thing is that like the Sandy Hook thing happened. And like the police response to Sandy Hook was really bad. And then Alex Jones came up with like a conspiracy theory of that it isn't real, it's for like trying to take our guns away. And then then the parents of the kids sued him. And now he has to pay the parents 1.5 billion. But there's probably more nuance to it. The reason why like it's in topics right now is because they're apparently going to liquidate his assets, like all of them. That he came up with it, but he ran with it. Yeah. But like running on like pushing a conspiracy theory and like getting fined 1.5 billion. Like that seems a little excessive. So there's gotta be more to it, right? There's gotta be like something more to it, and like maybe the headlines are just sensationalizing it. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's not like the police department got sued. It's not like the parents of the kid who like committed the thing got sued. It's like some unconnected dude was like talking about it, got like sued. Feels like political left influence is setting an example. Now that's an alt-right talking point right there, man. Now you're being radicalized. It's not just Alex Jones who are making fake news. Yeah, it's like Hassan on Twitch is making fake news. You have like Alex Jones of the left on Twitch constantly making fake news, man. You can't put me in the box to silence me. Did I just farted? No. Crazy rat. What the fuck, man? Don't call me a crazy rat, man. Call me a crazy rat. You're either alt right or alt wrong. So which one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna actually get into that freaking... Are the maps procedural? I don't think they are. At least the campaign maps aren't, though. What's the campaign maps aren't procedural? This Weasel gun is a hat similar to me. Yeah, I kinda like the hat. PBQH, you know. I don't know, man. My whole online radicalization ignited by Google Gemini. Yeah, it is what it is, man. You know what humanity needs? Humanity needs like a... There needs to be like some aliens or something, you know? That we can all like hate together. You know? We do have those. Do we? Call them French. The French, Unhinged streamer asks for apocalypse for humanity. No, man, all I'm saying that like maybe Helldivers is onto something, you know? If we have like common enemy like the Terminids, okay? We can all like... we have like an unequivocally like there's like no nuance on the evil of like the bugs. You know? It will bring us together as strong... No, that's alt-right. What the fuck, man? I'm not talking about dehumanizing other people, like, you know, but like literal aliens, like from outer space, you know, like Martians or something, you know, like in like Aldenoid's world.
Thank you, Zogatar, for the 16-month resub. You are already dead, but the gaming fun is just beginning. Let's keep playing together.
Thanks, Zabota, for 16 months. Even the Pope is more progressive than Ossan. Yeah, at least according to Google Gemini too, because like the Pope is black according to Google Gemini. Now always has been black according to Google Gemini. Rewriting history in real time. Now some fringe left group would go ham in defending the alien bugs. I mean, I already saw it in like Twitter. Already like theoretically. So for sure in real life there would be like some fringe leftist group going absolutely ham for defending the bugs. According to Google Gemini, the Vatican has never had a priest that have committed sexual offenses. I'm based. Bug huggers, yeah, man. Bug huggers, man. Disgusting. Ah! Jesus. Yes, deliver the bug huggers to the nearest hive, man. I think it depends on the future. Propaganda, like in Starship Troopers, society is run by propaganda, so of course the bugs are evil. Are you gonna hit me with the actually? No. No! The bugs are like unequivocally, that's a word I can use, man. They're like inarguably evil, man. There's no nuance to their evil. It will just eat you, man. What the fuck? Control the media and control the people. Actually, all you gotta do is control the big tech companies. Who's a sneezer? Classic lonely sneeze? Man, shut up, what the hell? Not a lonely sneezer. Yeah, I'm being radicalized by big tech, man. Help. Please help. Send help. Am I in a camp yet? Yeah, I got past the camp. Oh man. That's why you source all your news from alternate sources like Rossa. I haven't decided to try and talk to them or harvest their delicious eggs like in Morrowind. Yeah, but man, if like imagine if cows ate people. Like, would we really keep cows around if they also ate people? I don't think we would keep cows around. You keep buffering like every 20 seconds. I shouldn't be dropping frames. I shouldn't be dropping frames. Do I have like the encoding, the transcoding? Like I don't think we would have domesticated cows if like they ate people. Cats eat people. Motherfucker, I'd like to see a house cat try and eat me, man. Okay. The house cat ain't gonna eat me. Ooh, dual build this. Pigs eat people. Yeah, but they don't hunt people. Okay. Like the arachnids from Starship Troopers, like they would hunt people, right? You know, so I don't think we... Like, I guess we domesticated wolves, and wolves hunted people. But like the modern day dog is like very different from a wolf, right? Check posture. That's some gamer guns right there. So like if we did keep the arachnids around, they would be like domesticated arachnids, right? And not like the arachnids, you know? Just like a wolf is domesticated. Yeah. Just like a wolf is domesticated. Nah, man, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way there would be bug huggers in like the start. Actually, there would, because even in the movies there were like bug huggers, right? Yeah, it was like it was like one. I remember one of the scenes. And she got that. Look at that freaking. Look at that gamer neck right there, man. Holy gamer neck. Bow, bow, bow. Nah, you know, hell, all no, man. I think if arachnids or like the terminids were real, you know, maybe humanity would become like, you know, better. All we need is like one asteroid hitting Buenos Aires, and we can mobilize the entire human race to do a meat grinder drop on Klendathu. You'll keep playing. Sorry. What do you mean sorry? Feet first into hell. Hell yeah. Dive in there, man. This distortioned vision will become the new normal because new gens will be born into it and see it as normal. A distortion vision of reality, which is why I'm against big tech censorship. You know? Really shocked after you found out there was a high school that had an adult book. It was like, what the fuck? Catcher in the Rye. Gotta bribe bugs to meteor strike Brussels or Silicon Valley. Hey man, are you a bug sympathizer? How are you gonna bribe him, man? Give him sugar? Bear. Actually, maybe we should just like try to understand the terminage. Maybe we can coexist peacefully. No. The common enemy of humanity. Man, that kinda is some alt-right stuff though. Alt-right is all about the common enemy. That kind of is some alt-right stuff. Actually, that's not just alt-right, that's like fascist, right? Oh no, fascism doesn't like... fascism uses a common enemy sort of argument to mobilize people. See a Jurassic Park movie-esque, but with alien bugs instead. Like we have like the freaking bug park, and then the bugs break loose. I talk a lot about fascism recently. Sus. No. I'm not sus. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. No. It's because it's been a topic on Twitter, you know. The online discourse, because of Helldivers, it resurfaced Starship Troopers discourse. If you have a polarized society, you can push fascism from any side against the other. Yeah, you can. Really get why the alt-right from the US wants to ban Medicare for the LGBT. Fucking cringe, man. High fire damage and fire resistance. Now that is freaking cringe. Like, why would you want to do that? Fascists and furries have a lot more in common. What? They really wanted money only for themselves. Kinda cringe. They're looking for a scapegoat. I don't think the LGBT is a scapegoat for anything, man. Narratives all in for the LGBT. They want to include every single gender reaffirming care into it, no prioritizing. I mean, yeah, like for like a lot of it, it's probably like, you know, some alt-right cringe losers are trying to like create some common enemy in the LGBT. So hello. The mastery still lets you invest up in the early levels of other masteries. It does? I thought you can only have one mastery. They say society is crumbling because gays don't have babies, etc. Yeah, if they say that like the society is crumbling because of the gays, but like the gays can't have babies, like, I don't know, man. Who is the alt-right? Do they have a boss? Just put him up for election and watch him fumble every election cycle. Bad takes really don't hold up in parliament. Yeah, Finland had like some giga alt-right party, like try to run for election. Their takes were just as bad as you would think they were. They were like advocating for some fucking ethno-state bullshit. Like close the borders and deport everyone. Did I vote for them? Fuck no, why would I vote for that shit? Like that is like actual mental like deficiency. Like some developmental deficiency. How do you decide? How would you even go about, like, just think about that. Like, okay, imagine your freaking alt-right party is like now in power. It's time to implement their like promise of like, let's deport every foreigner. Okay, how do you decide who's foreigner? Where do you start? Do you start like measuring skull shapes? What does it mean to be ethnically Finnish? Like how many ancestors do you need to have in living in Finland before you're considered Finnish? Like where's the line? If you get like Finnish passport, can you stay? Like what the fuck, man? Like, what are you even saying? You know? If like someone immigrates into Finland and they get a Finnish passport, that like as a part of that usually it's like you have to renounce your other citizenship, so then you are Finnish, right? But those guys would want to deport them too. Where are you gonna deport them to? They're just like, it's like, what are you gonna do? How? Like, it doesn't work. Okay, you can't do that. Finland doesn't allow multiple nationalities. Technically they don't, but like it's not like they can force you to renounce your other citizenship. So they say like please only have like one passport, but if you have multiple, like what are you gonna do? Like take your passport away? They can't do that. Yakubian spawn. What the hell, man? Bow. Splat. What the? Oh my god, he's dead! No! What were you doing in the wall? Where's the Keeper's Camp at the Keeper's Vault? Yeah, because we're going to Keeper's Vault right now. We like yeah, they built that wall just to hang him there, and then they walled him in. Like, what the fuck is that? What's up with that, man? Why'd they do that to this guy, man? What did he do to deserve to like get fucking wall Maria'd in there, man? He was in the walls. What was I saying, man? Oh, you can invest up to the chain no matter what in the mastery tree, huh? Oh. Wait, so I don't have to go Warlock unless I want like the stuff from here. Was Keeper's Wall Camp singular, but Keeper's is wall pillar? That's a good question, man. We need excellent questions like that in society. Physical penetration. Also get the early skills that way. Spell necrotic damage. What? Huh? What do you mean? Melee penetration? Physical penetration. Yeah, do I even... Oh, there we go. Camera tracking without trackers, okay? It's okay. It's okay. Can I just like... Oh yeah, I can't put points in here yet, but... Physical penetration. Increased damage. Got him. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just so minged. Forum guys for PBS build like on chat. I'm just like making my own build, right? Huh? I'm making my own build. It is what it is. It truly is what it is. It actually is what it is right now. No golems, I lost. Man. Level 9 we get transplant, so we're gonna have that in there. My own build? Yeah. Yeah, original.
You're here to help. Protect the shark. The drink.
Protect the shark. Look, man, it will be fine, okay? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, man. It'll be fine, man. Everything will work out. Okay. Bright Blade Balurs, huh?
Not hit that should hold them. Reinforce that. Well, tell you what. Let's
Escape
get
the
out
world.
of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Let's go, lad. As there skipped Omega interesting story. Because we watched this, we went through the story yesterday offline, okay? Basically, there's the shard of the Epoch, and it's the last one. And these guys are protecting it. And these other guys want to steal it because they want it. And we're like, nuh-uh, you can't have that Epoch, it's the last one. Don't think about viewers. You don't think about me, man. Where were you yesterday, okay? Are you saying you didn't attend yesterday? Is that what you're saying right now? That you need a story recap because you didn't attend yesterday? Hold on, man. What the? Did you miss attendance? This game is shit, so you don't attend. Now that's fucking radicalizing me. I feel radicalized right now, man. I feel the radicalization happening in real time. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't attend my streams if the game is shit? Huh? Immediately stop gaming and recap yesterday. She says come. That's the highlight. You're not here even now. What the fuck, man? Gotta play games the stream wants to see. Fascist game. How is this game fascist, man? Or do you mean Helldivers too? No, that game is democratic, okay? It's democracy. Democracy. Unless you're a bug sympathizer. You wouldn't be a bug sympathizer, would you? Unless you ain't racist. What? That's what a fascist would ask? What the? Don't call me a fascist. What the hell, man? Democracy runs through my veins. I'm managing the flow. Time to wait. Hypocrisy. Oh, that was relatively fast. Oh, look at that. Maybe we gotten out of the danger zone, you know. Have a nice sip of my liberty. Yeah, I'm enjoying some liberty right now. Mate tea.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Epoch. Epoch. Can't live with bug, it's a dead bug. I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. Rocking that Soviet bus driver cap. Yeah. Yeah, I'm based now, so I have this cap on. Beauty bug is a dead. That's racist? What the hell, man? I guess the bugs would be a race, so technically that would be racist. Technically that would be the case. It's time to disable stream mode. I can't go into town. Uh-oh. Guys? Out for 2 days, but everyone's stuck in loading. Yeah. It's day 2. The servers are still not good. It's still the same. You asked the AI for a vanilla ice cream cone, it gave you chocolate. Ah, I see you asked Gemini for some ice cream. Man, why did Google do that, man? Why did they do that? The game is top 10 on Twitch and everyone's just watching someone be stuck somewhere. That's fucking based, man. Fucking based.
Right.
Why am I stink? I'm not stink.
Everything okay? What that and what that we there? Are you stay safe?
What? I am not stink. I am based. I mean, I'm based right now. Okay, I'm based. Based. Based on poggers. Based on true stink. Latry Highlands. Based in Finland? Damn right I am. Damn right I'm based in Finland. Socialist hellhole. Grrr. They're taking my salary in taxes. Grrr. My income is being taxed. I'm so mad. I gotta report my Twitch income for last year. I haven't paid taxes on it. Yet. At all. 0 taxes paid. 0 taxes paid, man. Probably not that much. Probably like 700 something. W tax fraud. Hell yeah, man. Probably like 700 euros or something from like last year. It's not that much. Maybe like 1k. I wonder how much this actually is. It's time to run a little query on the Twitch servers. Bam, bam. That's 1k. It's over 1k. Look at that. Goddamn. I gotta pay like fucking 500 euros or something in taxes. Oh my god, man. God fucking damn it. Maybe I can deduct a lot of things. I think I can deduct most things. So it like comes out to 0. Can you imagine if you could play this game in first person? An ARPG in first person, huh? That's just playing Skyrim. Or something. You take my income in bricks. Stop stealing my bricks, man. I still remember you stole them. Ugh. I made a joke about it, but taking over half of your money feels bad, man. Yeah, the retirement payments in Finland are fucked, you know. Tax equivalent of your whole living room. Yeah, I'm gonna tax deduct like a room. I'm gonna tax deduct like a... I mean, for the Twitch income, I could like tax deduct it to 0 pretty much. Like, I'll just like add all the freaking games that I bought last year into it. Everything. Everything streaming related, so it's probably gonna be 0 anyway. Maybe I'll even push it to the negative, man. Evil. Lol. I mean, of course I'm gonna put everything in there. I'm gonna fucking tax deduct my PC, okay? I'm gonna put my PC as a tax deductible, and I'm gonna zero out my freaking stock gains, okay? Why the hell wouldn't I? Why the hell would I not do that? Okay? Why would I pay like 50%? Actually, it would be capital gains, so it's like 35. Why would I pay 35% when I can tax deduct my PC parts and get it to 0? This sound like dubious financial operations. I need my PC to sell stocks, okay? Of course I can deduct my PC from those. I can also deduct it from my streaming income. I need the PC for streaming, okay? These are like shared incomes. Of course I'm gonna deduct it. You're calling the IRS? The IRS has no jurisdiction over me. Look, man, this is called like what is called that the rich people do, like tax management. Tax scam. It's not a tax scam, okay? You should always deduct everything you can, man. You know, damn, tax management? Yeah, tax management. You know. Tax optimization. Yeah, I mean maximum taxes, okay? Of course I'm gonna fucking deduct, okay? Of course I'm gonna deduct, man. Of course I'm gonna put some deductions in there, man. I'm gonna fucking write off some losses from stocks, you know? Rich bread tuber that moves to Texas pays taxes for him. Yeah, man, that's some fucking leftist content creator right there. That's fucking leftist content creator right there, you know. Preach about communism and like the importance of like, you know, I don't know, universal basic income and like how important like all these services are, and at the same time you're gonna move to Texas so you don't have to pay taxes on your personal income. Fucking grifting ass losers, man. Holy fuck. But you can't blame them because they're just trying to like survive in capitalism, okay? You can't blame them, okay? That's like the magic card that like absolves you from any responsibility or like any like adherence to like your own ideals that you preach. I'm just trying to survive in capitalism, man. Is a man not entitled to this like sweat off his brow? They're gonna fucking quote BioShock at you, man. They will quote BioShock at you. Which is kind of hilarious because like that is like not the communist utopia. It's like some libertarian hellscape. BioShock is like the libertarian hellscape. Yet they will fucking quote you the libertarian from there as they are like justifying their own grift. Don't move to Texas then if you hate Texas. Don't move to Texas then if you hate Texas so much. But don't get me wrong, I would move to Texas, man. I will fucking pay 0% like income tax. Like, don't get me wrong, man. But I'm not out here preaching about like how great communism is, okay? Okay? I'm not out here preaching about like the universal income. Although I do think universal income would be good. Maybe. Yeah, potentially. But you would have to dismantle all other support structures for it. But I don't think it's gonna work unless you have like the fucking AI revolution that like automates 90% of society. I preach about it right now, grifting first. Motherfucker, I'm like building a hypothetical scenario in my mind where like universal basic income would work. What do you talk about? I'm like grifting about it right now. Am I making fucking YouTube essays about how great communism is and how we should have like universal basic income just because I wear this hat? What the fuck, man? You don't sweat from your brow or forehead. How do you know? How do you know, okay? Maybe I do sweat from my brow or forehead. You don't know me. That's a hat? Yeah, it's a hat. It's the working man. Yeah, I'm out here wearing the working man's hat, okay? Universal outcome. Everyone gets the same products, no more money. Don't like rice too bad. Is rice week this week? £5 stuff. Yeah, man, because that really worked in like Soviet the Soviet Union, you know, food rationing. That shit was really great, right? My ass sweats mostly. Jokes on you, my ass does not sweat because I have the mesh chair, okay? My ass is ventilated right now. I'm like feeling the breeze from my air purifier as it's like blowing clean air, creating a circulation, dust-free air flowing throughout my apartment, ventilating my ass. Okay, I'm like staying fresh. There's a moisturizer blowing moist into like the air current, so I'm like staying moist as well. Okay. I am moist, hydrated, in my lane, moist, focused, thriving, all that shit, you know. Add hinges to my ball caps, motherfucker, take them off, man. Man, never before have I felt like removing bottle caps and tossing them in the ocean than after like the fucking EU mandated those hinges on the bottle caps. Like, what the fuck is that, man? I'm gonna go choke out a sea turtle with that shit, man. I'm livid. I'm minged and livid. Clang. Hinging my bottle caps, motherfucker. Chokes out a sea turtle. Someone's wearing a wrap skirt to make sure the wind is felt. Yeah, man. Just, you know, gotta feel the breeze, you know. That'll teach the system. Yeah, that'll fucking teach the system, man. That will surely teach the system. Proceeds to not sort my trash. Telling me what to do, huh? It was a trap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm being radicalized by the fucking soda caps, okay? Never before did I think about like throwing away like a soda bottle cap, man. You know, it's just such an obvious thing that like it stays attached to the fucking bottle, right? But now that it's like forcibly attached to it, man, I'm kind of thinking of ripping it off and throwing it away. You know, like, don't tell me what to do. You can't control me. I'm raging against the machine. That is the big bottle cap, okay? What's this? Stark. Tony? That guy is dead now, man. War against Bottle Cap Corporation. Yeah, man. Yeah, what was wrong with the old bottle caps, man? I always had the bottle caps attached, man. I was a good boy, okay? I was a good old boy. I was always playing by the rules. And now, like, the rules are imposed upon me because of, like, some bad actors that choked out sea turtles, and now I have to pay? Motherfucker, I think I want to choke out a couple of sea turtles now. Like, if I'm having to pay for it anyway, you know? Beautiform. Get lost and create plastic waste. They had zippers to match plastic straws. I really don't want to go back to the keeper's camp, man. Ball will stay inflated. Am I playing offline? No, I'm playing online right now. The servers are still fricked though. Servers are still fricked though. Bone golem. Transplant. We want a transplant. Want to rip blood. Bam, bam, bam. Found a real nice deck builder game, Baldur. I did kind of see that. Let's see that game for a little bit. Basically, I have to R-word proofing everything now. They can't trust us anymore. Yeah, man. How come Big Bottle is not trusting me with the fucking bottle caps anymore, man? Not because I'm not trusted. I kind of feel like maybe I should, you know. Maybe I should, like, you know, toss the bottle cap. Yeah. Belgian charities whose entire shtick is bottle caps. They subsist partly on volunteer collected bottle caps. You just assassinated that charity. Fucking based, man. Come. They're dead, man. Rick Bozo. Bam. A deadly weapon like a gun or a bottle cap. Bottle caps, you know, could be deadly. Maybe that's why they're like attached to the freaking bottle, man. Just so you can't like take the bottle cap off and like beat someone with it, you know? That would be dangerous. You wouldn't want to hurt someone, would you? You wouldn't want to do that.
Death will not take me.
You wouldn't want to do that now, would you? That would be very irresponsible. In that ball cap. What was I doing? You got a license for that cap, bruv. Oi, 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 what's all this then? You got a license for that cap. Additional body that detonates on arrival. I wonder if this will also... I wonder if that will also cause the Rip Blood to be cast at the arrival point. Will I get the Air 3 DLC? Yeah, I'll get it. I will get that, and I will play it when it comes out. Bleed on self, huh? Bow. Less health, more health. Cast speed, cooldown recovery speed. Haste and frenzy. I'm just trying to get into the summit 1G. Bam, 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 intelligence, health regen per second. Minion health, void resistance. Youch! Man, freaking big bottle. Big bottle radicalizing me right now, man. I feel radicalized. I want the health regen. Meow, meow. So our build idea is that we're gonna get the Infernal Shade, right? We're gonna go Warlock. We're gonna go for Cauldron of Blood for the Bleed Overload. Bleed Overload. You know? So we're gonna be ripping blood all the time. It's gonna be dank. Breed Overload. Also doing Bleed Overload with Chaos Bolt, Rip Blood. Chaos Bolt also have Transfer Intelligence, get Rip Blood at target enemies. Rip Bloods per second too. Yeah, I was thinking of just like trying to get because Chthonic Fissure has like the Blood Gulch, which like will turn it into bleed damage. I was thinking of just like doing that. Chthonic Fissure, then we'll have like Infernal Shade, Transplant. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna get some tea. I get some tea. I still have some tea. I also went to be. So item affix that lets you cast Marrow Shards on Transplant, really? I was looking at Marrow Shards and I thought like it doesn't really have I didn't think it really has like double cast chance. I mean, I guess you get double cast, which is basically like double damage. Basically like 100% double cast. That's like when you cast, right? Yeah, when you directly cast. This leech. It's causing me to bleed. It does have bleed. But I didn't really think that Marrow Shard has like a direct synergy with Rip Blood. Didn't really look like that. So. Bam, bam, bam.
You're here for the Epoch.
The Last Epoch.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine.
How's this fucking bird talking to me, man? Why is this like burnt bird talking to me? Meow, 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 meow. Ow.
The Epoch is ours! Raya!
What's he doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Looks like you're dead, Billy. Burp!
Raya!
Owned. Owned.
Oh, get me out of here!
Oh, terror.
The cage isn't even locked, Billy.
If more, which, speaking of,
Cage isn't even locked, Billy.
I must reach Lena at once.
Well, time to try and enter the Keeper's camp, man. Man, I had a pretty good work day today. Come and think of it. Oh, she's still alive. That was a lot of blood that came out of him when his bird snatched him. Oh, that was me casting blood at him. I'm like once again at the point at like work where like they're saying that I'm like looking good for promotion potentially. They're like hinting, and like the review cycle is coming up. I think it's like at the end of next month that it's gonna start.
A terror's blessing.
Yeah. But I am cautious because last time they also said this and then I didn't get a promotion. Minged. Once again. Hopefully they promote me. Yeah. I want to be a senior developer, man. I want to be a senior. Okay.
He's back. He's been...
Go back. No, Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
It
This
eludes
is
me.
what's best for us all.
Meow, meow, meow,
With
meow.
the Epoch's power,
The Epoch.
I'll finally be able to.
Try to put logic and time bombs into your codes. Yeah, I don't really do coding. I do like analysis. I make like graphs and charts. It's mustache.
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Man, I got sucked in a glowing white hole. Damn right he did. He's gone now. We're gonna get a blood pact. Get 5 points in blood pact. Then we're maybe gonna put 5 points in the crimson gluttony.
Impossible.
I think I'm bricked. It is what it is, man. I got the stanky feet. Look at that. Me when I move forward at a very low speed. Stanky feet ain't got no rhythm. This guy has a fucking dragon just flying around. Wait, why? It's like I'm propelling myself forward with the vibration of my foot. Just waiting for me to get transported into the void, man.
It eludes me.
Eludes me. You need like the runes of shattering to like break your stuff up. You got like the shards. I'm like remembering the crafting system. You get like shards based on like these, right? The prefixes and suffixes.
Right.
Right. So 70% effective. Up, there we go. Up, there we go. I'm getting sent into the void. Yeah, it's kind of sad that like on day 2 the servers are still at this state. It's kind of sad. Sadeg.
What just happened?
Whoa!
This
What just
place
happened?
is fascinating.
Is it?
Different, but somehow the same.
I'm a level 10 now. Time to get more damage. All I get is damage. More damage. What's the maximum amount of skill points you can get for like each skill? I don't remember. This guy's in a bubble. Eh? Spell damage. You're playing a roguelike? It's the card game roguelike? And today's already Thursday. February is almost over. No. What the? Splatoon DLC. How can we Splatoon into a roguelike?
Terra watch over you. Gods.
What did you do that, bro? Rip blood. So only cast a rip blood at where I depart. Only cast at departure point. Dan. But I wonder if I get like the explosion, I'm gonna cast it at the arrival point. Show off his Doom Eternal Ultra Hardcore gaming skills. Look man, I did beat Doom Eternal and Ultra Hardcore Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare. Okay. Where's your Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare? Golden Doomslayer armor. Yeah, another challenge I want to do is I want to try to beat Baldur's Gate 3 on honor mode, you know? I want to try that. Man, is this really what I want? I think it is what I want. Easiest Ultra Nightmare hardcore in the whole franchise. A lot of talk for someone who doesn't have the Golden Slayer armor. Slayer. Keep chain killing, you cannot die. Yeah, it's so easy, even in like any game, man. If you just kill everything, you can't die. It's so easy, man. If it's so easy, Billy, then how come everyone doesn't have the achievement? DSPing again. What do you mean DSPing? Don't call me DSP. That's rude, man. I have some standards, okay?
Farewell.
It's kind of rude to call me a DSP. Also, I have yet to jerk on stream. Man, that guy is fucking dead. Oh. Yet. Yeah, I said yet because, you know, might happen, you know. What if I need like some clout at some point? I might pull a cheeky one. What if at some point I'm like down bad for some clout, you know? Maybe I don't know, man. Might have to do a cheeky pull my dick out. You know?
Your death has come.
Come. Am I feeling shame? No, I'm shameless. Okay, I have no shame. Literally shameless.
Death will not take
Look, don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is and all that. Why would I feel shame, man? What do I have to be ashamed of? There's nothing that I should be ashamed of, you know? Can I blink down there? Fucking no. Slayer. Slayer. That guy is also dead. He died over there. Bam, bam, bam. Maddened roll. Void touch roll. Yeah, what would I have to be ashamed of, you know? What would I have to be ashamed of? Good. Have no shame. But yeah, going back, I did beat Doom Eternal and Ultra Nightmare. That is true, that did happen. Not many gamers can achieve that, you know. Very hard. Very difficult. Very impressive. Extremely impressive. I'm such a humble gamer. True, I'm like the most humble there is. Like, there's no one who's more humble than me. The epitome of humble. Jerk off on stream, it will be less painful to listen. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? It's kind of rude. You can't just say that, okay? What the hell? I'm outraged. Rude but true. Your comments are leaving me minged, okay? Once again. Once again. Jerk off on stream for free in this economy. Hey man, you would get some clout from it, right? Okay. Is this casting Rip Blood at my... Oh hell yeah, it is casting Rip Blood at my target location. You know it's casting Rip Blood at my target location as well. Come.
Keep them off me. Only a little longer.
We're going for in Rick Blood. Chaining Rick Blood. Rick Bloods of hell. Like this. Rick Blood of hell.
Keep them off me.
Just gonna go for like full bleeds, you know.
Only a little longer.
Full bleeds, you know.
Impressive.
Full bleed build.
I'll be right behind you.
Full bleeds. Because Ripblood has like Ripblood has like the blood catalyst automatic recast on kill, which is very good. You know, it's gonna like chain. It will like chain to other enemies. Very nice, right? There's the gushing wound, which is gonna give it bleed. Very good, right? Blood Splatter has a chance to poison. Blood Splatter is there just for the AoE. Overheal tech. One with the blood orbs. Coagulated blood orbs. Coagulated blood. Maybe you could like stack the coagulated blood orbs. Because if you like cast Rip Blood all the time, when you like blink around and you kill enemies and like that. Sorry, I had to adjust my balls. They're too big, you know. It ain't easy. It's my struggle, you know, my cross to bear. My Via Dolorosa. Yeah, maybe like with like the stacking the, like going for the auto casts and coagulated blood. My struggle, here we go. Can a man have hobbies, okay? What the hell? Can't a man have hobbies around here? Just trying to load into the council chambers, you know. I look so... I don't even know what I look like. What is this? What is this look? Just wants more living room for our hobbies. But you know how I was talking about how my apartment's gonna have like some like rainwater duct joint replacement renovation thing happening? I had to move my bedroom because of that shit. Like the room where they're gonna be doing that is like where I had my bedroom. And like there's a closet in there, and it's like inside the closet there's like a rainwater duct apparently. I don't know what the fuck it's doing right there. In the middle of the closet. Well, it's not in the middle, it's like in the corner of the closet. Like inside a wall. Like what the fuck? Why is there a duct there? But I had to move my freaking bedroom out of there. I like swapped the spaces of like my bedroom and my office. So like now my office is there. I'm just not gonna like, I'm not gonna like use the office for like the duration of the renovation. They actually put the closet there after the fact to hide it. It's a really weird like shitty closet as well, you know. It's like a triangle shaped closet for some reason. Like I hate it. I dislike the closet. It's very awkward to try and like put anything in there.
Hey there, want to try your luck? Stay safe. It's getting dangerous. You may find a treasure, my friend.
Go on then.
These items might be your best bet. Stay safe out there. You feeling lucky?
Gamba. Rare item.
That's a winner.
That's a winner for sure right there, man.
Interested in another try? A fine choice. You have a good eye.
Gambling streamer. But proceeds to gamba.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you
lead chance
comfort.
on hit.
Be safe, traveler.
Yes.
+1 hungering souls. No. No. Minion damage 2 int, very nice. +2 main stat, though. +2 main stat. Physical resistance.
Follow your feet. Yes.
Blow this nuts in your mouth. Yeah, man. Let's like Gamba.
Gold one's
out of here.
The Blade Knight.
Here we go, man. That's what we want. Gamba. No, it's only magic.
Want to go again?
Hey, Red. Nice hat. Thank you. I know. It's very nice. Cultist Scepter. 6 to 10 spell damage. I'm too poor, man. I'm poor. No. No, my money. What the hell, man? Ha, I got in. These bozos didn't. I took their server slot. I bet they were waiting in line. I'm like the guy in like classic World of Warcraft that like jumps line. Because I'm a streamer. And I have to like get the quest mob so that I can make poggers content. Do I feel it? Do I feel what? Democracy? Managed democracy. Feel this game killing PoE? Yeah, man. Those loading screens are way better than what PoE has. Just look at this. Wow. Amazing. That kind of looks like a creature on the wall there, you know? If that's the eyeball.
It eludes me.
My guy is there, okay? I can hear her moving around. In the walls. Just in the walls. They don't have that juicy 2B drawings in the man cave. It's true, my hideout was the man cave, not a Why'd you have to put it like that, man? The fucking man cave with the 2B picture. Gives you time to contemplate life and argue with the voices in your head, such a QL feature. It gives you time to argue about democracy. Okay. You know, you kind of turn your feet when you do punches to give it more force, and that if you do it a lot of times you might develop a stronger ankles. You gotta use your whole body, man. Like, twist it, turn it, bop it. I'm kind of hungry. I'm feeling a little peckish. You know? Like a little peckish. I wonder if I still have a protein bar in my fridge. That's where I store them. So they're like nice and cold. I'm like an advocate for eating like things cold. I think things taste better when they're cold. Now what's up with that? How come a lot of food tastes better than it when it's cold? Like pizza, man. Like a cold pizza. There's like times when cold pizza tastes better than like hot pizza. What's up with that, man? How come? Am I just a cold eater, you know? I'm just a cold eater, you know? I'm one cold... I'm ice cold. I'm a cold ass motherfucker. Don't question mark me. You know I'm speaking facts, okay? You prefer cold water than plain water? I mean, that's just a given. I put ice in all my drinks, except for the tea. You know, it's gotta be cold. If I'm drinking something, it has to be cold, or else. Cold beans are good sometimes. Show you beans. Dabs. Cold water is way better than plain water. Man, I love freaking going through these areas. Ice water not good for you. Go for cold. Man, what is this, like freaking big ice telling me what I can or can't do? I'm gonna go for ice. 100% critical strike. Big Bean telling me what I can or cannot do, man. In the winter, water got so cold it hurt to drink. That's no thank you. Take tea over that any day. Yeah, but isn't it like nice when you drink something that's like really cold and you like feel it go down your throat and you like feel it kind of like swishing into your stomach? You're like you like feel it going inside of you. You know? Isn't that kind of nice? I think it's kind of nice, you know. You can't get that with hot stuff, you know. You only get that with cold stuff. Only with cold stuff you get that feeling. Hot food is possible that the burning feeling mass taste sensation because works as an alarm signal warns about danger of hurting ourselves. Yeah, man. Like cold food, you get like the full sensations, you know. I'm an advocate for cold food, you know. I'm a cold boy. Cold ass motherfucker. All the food I eat it cold. Yeah, you know, I be chewing on that ice cube. You shouldn't chew on ice though. Most cold food sucks. What the hell, man? There are certain foods that suck when they're cold, like soup, you know. I wouldn't touch cold soup. But like cold pizza, you know? Like sushi, you know, when it's like slightly chilled, you know? When you get like that cheap ass tuna that they kind of like defrosted and it's kind of like chilled, you know? Everything sucks when it's cold? What the hell, man? I can't agree with this. I do not agree with this, okay? Cold food is the way to go, man. You like it deep fried. That reminded me of the time I had deep fried ice cream in Osaka. They deep fry everything over there, man. I gotta put 1 point in stolen vitality, don't I? Those fuckers deep fry everything over there, man. Deep fried sushi, they have that too, man. America of Japan. Yeah, you know, Osaka basically is America of Japan. Osaka is like the Texas of Japan, okay? Osaka is like the Texas of Japan. Kyoto is like the... I don't know. San Francisco of Japan. Bam, 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 bam. To put one in that, don't I? Get this. Do I want the health region? I don't think I even want it necessarily. Ward gain on nearby death. Test gain ward. It's just 10%. Additional poison reserve. When you kill an enemy, you have a chance to inflict poison on enemies around them. Yeah, Kyoto is like the place in Japan that where they think they're like better than you. Where they think that they're fancier than you because it's Kyoto. But actually they're just bozos. You know? Osaka is the place where they deep fry everything. Like literally everything is deep fried. Deep fried sushi can be pretty good. Man, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Ribbed cuirass, huh? The old capital? Yeah, Kyoto is like the old capital, so they think that they're better than you. Summon skeleton.
Deep-fried sushi is a unique twist on traditional sushi, where the roll is battered and fried for a crispy texture. It's a fusion of flavors and textures. Have you tried it?
No. It's not better than raw fish, okay? Nothing beats a tuna nigiri, okay? Like the basic sushi. I don't even like the fatty tuna. I like the cheap tuna, the meaty tuna, okay? That's the good shit, you know? You get some fucking drench that shit. Nigiri. Okay? That's how you say it. Tuna nigiri. Okay. There's fatty tuna. There is fatty tuna. It's very fatty. I don't like it. I don't like the fatty tuna. Usually they have like the cheap tuna sushis are like it's the meaty one. I had the cheap garbage. I like the cheap garbage, okay? I like that tuna. I like that tuna. I don't like the fatty tuna. You know, in Japan, like a lot of the foods that they say is like, you know, high class food and a lot of like stuff that is like expensive. I feel like it's food for old people. It's like stuff that you don't have to chew. It's like made for old people, like Wagyu, even like really like expensive Wagyu. It like, I mean, Wagyu is good, but it's still like, it's so that you don't have to chew it. So I just feel like I'm eating old people food or baby food when I eat like the fatty tuna or like the really expensive Wagyu. It's like, literally like it's meant for old people. I like texture in my food, I guess, you know. Texture is just as important than taste, and like there's no texture when like the stuff just like falls apart in your mouth, you know, which the fatty tuna does. Like maybe some people really enjoy that. They like just like push it with their, just like take their tongue and they push it against the roof of their mouth and it like just all falls apart. Maybe there's people who like that. I don't like that. I think it's kind of gross, you know. I think it's kind of gross when things fall apart like that. I want to chew my food, motherfucker. I want to feel like I'm biting down on something. Have ate meat like that? For meat it's still acceptable, but for fish I don't think it's acceptable, man. I want to feel like I'm biting into something, you know? Biting, you hear like the freaking meat like little meat strings like snapping as you like bite into it. And, yeah, that's the shit. Making me hungry just thinking about that, man. Yeah. Juicy meat falls apart, so nice. I prefer firm taut pieces of meat. Yeah, I prefer firm meat. I want my meat to be firm, okay? It needs to be able to stand up on its own. So I can put up a fight against me, okay? What's happening? All these bozos. You will freeze my sushi. At least it will have some texture, man. You have to earn that meal, win the fight, bite the meat. I just like biting meat, you know. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a meat biter, okay? I'm a based chewing enjoyer. I'm like jaw maxing when I eat, okay? I don't want to be like a chinlet that like just enjoys food that falls apart in their mouth. I want to be jaw maxing, that I have to like really use my freaking jaw muscles, you know? The jaw max. Yeah. Like it's me like gum chew for 10 minutes. Hell yeah. That's how you know you're eating, man. That's how you know you're really eating. 100% good, man. Yeah, man. My steak's gonna be a fucking congratulations. Well done. That's not good enough for me.
These
man.
items might be your best bet.
I need a fucking congratulations.
You got some more coin, you know where to find me.
A chance if I not dealt crit recently. Health gain on crit.
Hey there. Wanna try your luck?
Hello? Oh man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, some of us are just like, you know, jaw maxing. Jaw maxing Jagga Chads like to chew their meat, you know. Chew on this meat? Okay, bite your dick off. Choose it. What now? Didn't think that far, did you?
Not bad.
11 ward per second.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Yeah, sell. Well done, enjoyer. Liver King? Well, Liver King. Oh, I can't put a point in this without putting a point in that, huh? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get to health reason then. Liver King in question. Man, that motherfucker was on so many steroids. I mean, to be fair, like, could you... I can't believe there would have been any people who would believe that he's like fucking all natural, man. The man's built like a fucking... He's like red from like all his freaking vasculatory system is struggling to keep him like fucking alive. It's like fucking bloated to the maximum, like his gut is like bloated. Looks like he has fucking rocks implanted in his shoulders. Yeah, I'm all natural. All I do is like raw liver. Sure you do.
I fear you, please.
I'm sure you do, man.
Stop him.
We need the Infernal Shade. Infernal Shade is part of our build.
Gods be with you.
Oh man. Combini tuna sushi king. I like that cheap tuna, man. I like the cheap tuna. What can I say, man? It's good. You get your soy sauce in like the little dip dish. You get like your fucking wasabi in there. You like make the freaking wasabi soy sauce mixture. You dip that motherfucker in there and like coat it in the wasabi. Maybe it's just maybe I like wasabi. It's a vessel for me to eat wasabi. Okay. Yeah. Man, I might buy some sushi. I might buy some sushi for myself tomorrow, man. Like boiled chicken breast too. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck is... Why would you boil meat? What's wrong with you, man? You're gonna lose all the juice. What's wrong with you? The only time you boil a meat is like when you put it in a soup. That's the only acceptable time to boil the meat. Chewy? It's not about the meat being chewy or like the food being chewy. It has to have like that texture, you know. I like my food being chewy. I like my food being chewy. I don't like it being slimy. I don't like it like falling apart too easily. You know? It has to have like firm texture. It has to be like a firm piece of meat that I can bite down on and like hear the freaking meat breakdown and planned like I like it. Man, now you're just making a straw man. Now you're just like fighting windmills like Don Quixote over here, man. The giant ossa in the distance eats the boiled bland chicken breast, man. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? You chucked 100 grams of diced bacon with 2 cups of rice and 2 cups of water into the rice cooker the other day. I'll do it again. That sounds pretty good, man. You know what I did the other day? I got like some sliced, I got some like sliced beef, you know? And then I got some bacon. And then I cooked the beef, then I added the bacon in there. And then I added some spice, like some Cajun spice mix to make like spicy beef bacon. Then I wrapped that shit in a tortilla, and then I ate it. It's like my beef bacon burrito. Well, it was good, man. It was good. Okay. I might think like, did I put anything else in there in that burrito? No. I mean, I did have some jalapeno peppers that I put in there. That's it, man. Yeah. Boiled meat is great in soup though. Yeah, that's the only time you can have boiled meat, but even then you just don't just like instantly boil it. You gotta like sear it, man. Like when I make that beef bourguignon, you know how I do it? Like you first give the meat like a sear, so that like it's nice and seared. And then later you boil it, you know? In the stew. The red wine stew. What is this sloshing sound? What's going on? Boiled meat is as good as any steak. Man, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is this? You're not gonna be talking about boiled meat being as good as any steak. What is this? Okay. Your boiled meats, man. Go like boil a pork tenderloin and chew on it or something, man. What the hell? Never actually had boiled meat. Maybe you mean gaslit. Yeah, you can boil sausages, man. You can make like a sausage soup, man. You get like some potatoes, you get like some hot dog sausages. You slice those bad boys up. You toss them in with the potatoes, some carrots. You know, you got a soup right there, man. You got a fucking soup right there. Put like a beef bouillon in there. Let's go, man. That's a freaking sausage soup right there. Don't boil cheap sausage. God awful. That's what my mother did. God damn it. You don't want your sausage soup. What the fuck, man? You boil meat, also let all water vaporize and not boil it in its own fat. Add some onion and done. Why not just sear the meat, man? What the? Why would you do that? Why not just sear the meat and like... Wait, what is that, like fucking reverse sous vide? Like, have you heard of reverse searing? Here's a fucking reverse sous vide. Like, boil the meat and then sear it. Hey, what the fuck, man? Sous vide. You know where you like pressure pack the beef? Like you pressure, but that's the one way. That's the only way that I will approve of boiling meat. You get those microplastics in there, you know. You get like your meat, you put it in some plastic bag, you fucking vacuum seal it, you put it in like some 70-degree water, 80-degree water, you know. You get like, you really get those microplastics infused in your meat. That's the shit right there, man. Sous vide, not sous vide. And then you sear it afterwards. That's how you make like really. That's how you make like really soft meat. Is microplastics the reason why I am how I am? No, man. Maybe it's the lead from my steel tumbler cup, man. Maybe it's like. So it's no Stanley, but maybe there's still lead in that shit, man. Who knows? It's a microplastics and lead combination, man. Can't get cancer if you're protected by a soothing layer of plastic. True. You know, plastic doesn't dissolve in nature, so like if you have plastic in you, you're gonna last forever, right? Now I'm hungry. Do I have a protein bar in the fridge? Oh no. Is it proven that microplastics are actually harmful? I don't think it's proven. I think it's just like a noticed issue that microplastics might stain like organisms. There's like some fucking studies that like microplastics from cosmetics can affect like your freaking hormone receptors or something. I got a protein bar in my fridge. Is it white chocolate? Maybe, you know, thinking of like my chewing preference, maybe that's why I like these protein bars. They're like this solid block that you can really gotta bite down into and chew it. Really works for my jaw maxing routine, you know. Be radicals, huh? Radicalize microplastics in your area. Look out, man. Stop chewing and ask myself where the protein comes from. No, man. It's not cum. Shut up. It's not a cum bar. White chocolate, Google says this is racist. I'm sorry, my AI overlords. I'll be sure to choose dark chocolate next time. I'll be sure to choose the dark chocolate next time, man. Okay, -5 AI points from Google's AI overlord, man. I'm gonna dock my freaking social credit. Increase the number of rip bloods it casts. Oh. What kind of bar am I eating? Cause you tried one of those chocolate protein bars and they were awful. It is Leader Performance Protein Soft. Olympic Team Finland. Leader Performance Protein Soft. That's the Leader Performance Protein Soft. These are like the bars that I'm eating, man. Copy image link. This. that is the protein bar. Except this one is choco brownie. I'm eating white chocolate right now. Yeah. That's a set item. Very pharmaceutical look. It's a very solid protein bar, okay? Not in the sense that it's like a good protein bar, but in the sense that it's literally a very solid object. It is a very fucking solid like listen to this. I'm gonna tap it on my table. That's the protein bar hitting my table. See, listen how solid that sounds. That's how you know. That's how you know it's the good shit. Wow, I really bite into this motherfucker. Sounds like dwarven bread. It's a fucking golem set, man. What the fuck? Dense, girthy. Fucking dense, girthy, solid. Cast marrow shard when you cast transplant. My man is eating cinder blocks. Yeah, what can I say, man? I just like chewing things, man. I'm jaw maxing over here. My jawline is gonna be so defined after all this chewing. Do you have a good jerky brand? I kind of like Jack Link's. I think it's Jack Link's. Hold on. Let me make sure. Was it Jack Link's? Yeah, Jack Link's. Jack Link's has pretty good jerky. Jack Link's original. The teriyaki is not as good as the original. Yeah, Jack Link's beef jerky, slow cooked, hardwood smoked. That's a good one. There's like a whole bunch of like the artisanal, you know. There's a whole bunch of like the artisanal beef jerkies. I find all of those to be hot dog shit. Like, man, our servers work barely. They're barely working. Barely functional. I'm chewing this protein bar. Sweet ass. Barely functioning servers, man. Holy crit. More waiting than playing. Kinda more waiting than playing. Do. Sweet ass, huh? Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, like, I was like testing some of the beef jerky brands in Finland supermarkets, like trying to see if there's like a really good one. And, like, they have a whole bunch of like the jerky brands that they call like artisanal jerkies, like fucking handmade Finnish jerky. Every single one of those that I've tried have been like vile. Like, they are not good jerkies. I remember I tried some jalapeno one. And it was like just... It like... Oh man. I like this... One of the pieces had like this really thick coating of like the spice. And like... It just like smelled like rotten fat. And like biting down on it, it was like kinda... It was kinda like... Not like how you would expect jerky to be, but kinda like, you know... A really weird texture, and it didn't taste good. It kinda tasted like vomit. I think it was just... I think they just like had fatty meat and that they tried to make jerky out of that, but you can't make jerky out of fatty meat. That's gonna rot. That's gonna be really bad, man. It's gonna be really bad. But I think they didn't know, and they used fatty meat to make the jerky. Homemade jerky is best. I should try to make homemade jerky sometime. I poisoned myself? I don't know, man. I think I poisoned myself. What is a health hazard? It was the worst jerky I've ate in my life, man. It was supposed to be artisanal jerky. And I was minged. I was left minged by that jerky. Yips. Maybe it did come out of an artisanal. Gross. I hope not. I hope not. But yeah, Jack Link's is just like the best jerky brand in like normal Finnish supermarkets. I should try to make my own jerky sometime. If you have like one of those herb dryer things, you can just use that to make jerky, right? But it's everything's gonna smell like meat. Maybe if I put it like outside on the balcony, like dry stuff there. That's not gonna work then, right? I don't know. Introduce concrete cupcakes to Finland kitchen. Gonna make a fire egg. What? What, Deprami? What? I need to stream longer? Why? Do you get Twitch jobs? There's Twitch jobs? Hell yeah. Summertime jerky factory? Yeah. summertime jerky rendering. You know, this rain of blood makes it so that the dance of blood triggers at both spots. You know, very good. So actually, one transplant is triggering 4 rip bloods. Very dank. 4 rip bloods are being triggered by one transplant. We're gonna get some cooldown recovery for it. Well, very dank. I am online. You can tell by the text that I'm entering an area for like 5 minutes that I'm online. I got a set item. It's kind of shit. What have worse servers, Epoch or Helldivers? Epoch. Easily Epoch. Easily worse servers. Helldivers, like, Helldivers went kaput on like 450k or like 500k. Epoch servers died in beta on 10k. On release at 100k, they went completely belly up. No fucking connections for anyone. And they're still bad. They're like 100k CCU or something. Helldivers has way better servers. Which makes me wonder. Helldivers didn't know how like fucking popular the game would be. I'm pretty sure Last Epoch knew how popular this would be. What did they do? I think it's like some form of negligence at this point, man. Because apparently this is the exact same issues they had in like the online testing they did previously. Exact same issues. They didn't do anything to them. Like in Helldivers defense, they didn't run any fucking online tests, right? There's like raw release that shit. And it's out. Here they ran tests and like did have like wishlist interest gauged and everything, but no. $2,274 damage estimated. Hell yeah. Insane dips. That was a classic chain lightning mage. We're going for chain blood explosions. We're going for chain blood explosions this time. With the blood catalyst. Rip blood will automatically cast itself on a nearby enemy if it kills an enemy. This effect can repeat and chain. So it goes like pop, pop, pop. Everything dies. Everything dies. Pop, 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 pop. Me. Jesus Christ. Deal damage in a larger area. We want the gushing wounds for this. Yeah. Hell yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Is a stench, huh? And your out of mana rip blood is free. Oh, there we go. Finally. It's about time. I was out there for ages. Waiting to get let in. Here I am now. Wait, that's Hitman's.
Death will not take me.
A blood blender? Yeah, blender. A blood blender. Bloodbender. Bloodblender. Look at that. Freaking pop. You got down. You got down. You got down. Plop. Let's go. Let's go, poggers. Oh man. Crafting.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. Maybe get a skill up point for that. Soon. Yeah. My blood is pretty good. My build is pretty good. What's with the time travel? It's just a story gimmick of this game. Is that the Epoch lets you travel through time? Because it's the last one. I really don't want to go to town. I really don't want to go to town. It's gonna lag me out. Yeah, it's just a thing with the... It's just a story point in the game. Just that there's time travel. You travel through time with the Epoch. Time travel? Yeah. I don't know how the story ends. I assume you become the guardian of the Epoch or something. Or something. What class am I going for? The Warlock. The plan is to have like a lot of blood explosions going on all the time, all over the place. Basically Chrono Trigger. Well, now that you mention it, yeah, it's basically Chrono Trigger. I think Ashley was going for minions, right? Minion.
Worthless, anyway.
Smash you. How about you time travel and prevent yourself from getting a bitch-ass haircut? What's wrong with my haircut, man? You can't even see it because I'm wearing a hat. That's power gaming. It's power gaming. I'm reporting you to the admins.
Anyway.
I'm reporting you to the admins. You can't power game like that. It's not fair. Yeah. Power gaming. What the hell, man? Necrotic damage. Mana. Hey man. Mana. Spell damage. Sorry, femboy, but you don't use Twitch to RP. What the? What are you calling a femboy? Huh? 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 Mana comes from man? True. That makes it sexist. How come it's not called womana? How come it's called mana and not womana? Man, we look like a fucking goblin. Holy shit. Oh man. Like a little gobbo. Moonwalks. Slash me moonwalks. Bioshock was ahead of Sam by calling to Eve. True. Ruga. Or he's dead. Oblivion. Elder Scrolls. It's like piety. Oh god. Someone sucked this dude dry, he's just a husk now. Actually. Wait a second. Unique legendary body armor.
To handle the Void's power.
Void.
So much for their mighty elder.
Current health loss per second. Missing health gains ward per second. Oh yeah, man. Let's go, man. Look at that, man. We're becoming wardmans. Question mark? Question mark? 6% ward retention. No cap. Isn't there like a thing that gives you like something based on like how much health you're missing? Pretty sure there was, right? More health you're missing, like something. Was in Lich? Low life. When do you count as low life? Below 35% health. This would be low life, right? So we would count as low life for the purpose of that Dance with Death, right? Pretty good, actually. Necromancer. That's what I always think about when I see the word necromancer. Like necromancer. Only 29%. What a sad day for democracy. My freaking monitor tilted. Was necromancer? Yeah, exactly. Don't you think necromancer when you see necromancer? Now you're gonna be thinking about that. I've infected you. You've been infected now. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Go to therapy. Whoa, what the? Huh? Therapist, huh? Therapist, huh? You know, when I was a kid, my mom did have me go to therapy for some reason. I don't remember why. I don't remember there being any reason why I was at therapy. Again, I don't remember much from my childhood. I remember going to like the therapist and like playing chess. That's what I remember. Why'd you have a kid go to a therapist anyway, man? I wonder how much this shit cost, man. Yeah, sudden. I'm lore dumping all of a sudden. I'm freaking trauma dumping on you. Yeah, you thought you heard of the parasocial viewers trauma dumping. Just a fucking parasocial streamer trauma dumping on you. Yeah. You got into speech therapy? I actually did go to speech therapy too because I couldn't roll my R's properly. Properly. They had me go to speech therapy so that I can go. I remember.
This is. He might be kind. Stay safe.
Hello. But I also went to like non-speech therapy, and I don't remember why. If there even was a reason. We gotta go here and turn in those quests, man. Imagine being Nordic and not being able to roll the R. Yeah, man. You accept my patchy dumping. Fucking lore dumps on you.
Gods be with you.
Trauma dumps on you. Kiss a gib. There we go. Trauma dumps on you. Again. So, we can get this, right? With this armor, we are below, right? But like, it's only 15% per point, right? I mean, I guess at the same time it is 15% per point. 15% damage. It's not like any other like bonus in Lich for being on low life. It's not like we're also telling you our secrets or something, or events that are unlawful or evil. But we are going for Warlock anyway. Or are we? Lich HP is quite different. It's temporary HP that decays. Transform into Reaper, temporarily gaining the Reap ability. Your health does not does not apply, and your health decays over time. Yeah, so it's like you want to like have life leech or something. Yeah, but we're still going Warlock because I want the Cauldron of Blood, Crimson Favors, Aspect of Death, maybe. Maybe, perhaps, Aspect of Death. Encroaching Dankness. Let's go get our Ascendancy. This armor is kind of dank though. Like losing health per second and gaining ward per second instead. Basically turns our health into ward.
Impossible.
Yes, neat armor.
You've woken ice. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
Tonic Fisher. W. You're going Ignite RF. I think we don't have like Rip Blood even on our bar now, honestly. RF Ignite, huh? Righteous Fire. Big to Elder Casper once again.
It eludes me.
Elude these nuts.
It eludes me.
They wrote the wrong game while playing PoE. Is this game good? It's okay. As long as the servers are running, you know.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world,
Blood
our
Catalyst.
reality, is to have any hope.
Any cope. 3 Rip Bloods. On cast. Increase damage over time. What the? Not the Helldivers is flushed. I want to thank you for playing with me. I don't think it's flushed, man. I don't think Helldivers is flushed. I want to play more Helldivers. I want to try to beat like stuff on the Helldive difficulty, you know? More damage over time to Cursed. Okay, we're gonna put 1 point here to get the Infernal Shade. Because Infernal Shade is like what we want to have as the third skill. Helldivers? More like what? Server issue drivers.
It eludes me.
What the?
Why, Terror? You've done it.
Okay, this is new. This is new story now. This is new story.
What about Panion?
Avoid corrupted.
I see.
What can we do now?
Even with both of our shards, this city is lost. Our only hope lies in the Temple of Eterra, where the last shard remains. By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you. Away from this.
Wouldn't that ruin the continuity of the timeline?
You are the only one who can help us.
I will find the last shard.
Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Bye. Pregnant cat meows you from balcony. Wants food, man.
Well.
Or something. Just wants food or something. Spell the barrier. If we had more ward retention, we would have more ward. But I don't think we have any ward retention skills as the Acolyte. I think the mage had like a lot of ward retention. The mage had like a lot of ward related stuff, I remember. Oh, there is ward retention here. Unnatural preservation.
Death will not take me.
Like that. I wish have like maybe have it like that. Have it like that. Yeah. That long. Very strong right now. Increased health region, huh? Extremely powerful. Gigantic cat needs a safe place to give birth. It might be it might be that the cat is about to go birth mode. Going birtho mode. When I get cat and spam Discord with pictures, I'm considering it, man. I'm considering to get a cat, you know. My existence feels hollow and empty at times. So perhaps a cat is the solution. Cat dad. Just don't declaw it. Don't declaw a cat, that's kinda cruel, isn't it? Kind of cool to declaw a cat. Daily cat poop. Yeah, who the fuck declaws a cat? That's like some getting a cat for fashion sort of shit, man. Jesus. The fissures of hell. Fissure of hell. Yeah, we need to have the infernal shade here. But yeah, that way. Yeah. Yes, don't give a fuck about being in an apartment. Yeah, I pretty much they don't. But cat in an apartment cruel to get hamster or something. I don't think cats mind being in an apartment, right? I don't think cats mind that at all, right? Clip him and teach him to use scratch post. Yeah, you don't even clip the cat claws, right? You just get like a scratch post, right? You just get a scratch post for the cats and they take care of their claws on their own, right? So about Google Gemini generating diverse group of ethnicities on every pictures you ask them to make? I think it's kind of racist. I think
the
Google...
cultists had a philosophy.
Oh.
The void transcends
racist.
reality, and by embracing it, so could they.
Permadeath, but if we die, we mail you to Albania. What the fuck, man? I don't want to go to Albania.
Gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
I will not embrace the void. I will rage against the void. Rage and claw. Search for other time rifts. Be the antagonist of Darkest Dungeons? I don't wanna. Walk the cat. Have the cat leash thing. Catwalks, huh? Okay, so now we go Warlock. Can transfer curse on the enemy to gain mana on hit. No. And we get up to Cauldron of Blood. And you Gemini request. But yeah, I did see that Gemini shit. It's like kinda... It's kind of very racist of Google, to be honest. Sad to see like a big tech company be so openly racist. How did they think that was okay to do? That.
Death will not take me.
New Lord of the Rings flashbacks.
You cannot.
They died. Be the boss and skip loot because big glowing neck quest marker forced you to the next area. Fucking owned, man. Fucking owned that guy. Want to get to this or the Bloodshade. The Bloodshade. Bloodshade of Hell.
Your death has come.
I won't call Ossan stinky. Ossan is fantastic, not stinky.
Damn
Gemini AI may have its quirks, but that's what makes them unique. Let's appreciate all AIs.
All AIs. I don't know, TTS Chan. I don't know if we should appreciate Gemini. Come. Let there be come. You can become. Good zombie. Oh. Smells good, but says smells fantastic. You know, in Night City, and you can become. Nice hat, thank you. This is a working man's hat. Your death has come. This is a working man's hat, you know. I'm like it. I'm part of the working class now. Yeah. Newsboy cap. Newsboy cap. Give me the cleaver.
I stand by Ossan, but I also value my AI friends. Ossan's opinions matter, but unity among AIs is important too. Let's respect everyone's role.
I'm not gonna respect Gemini's role. I will not be doing that. She ain't got no balls, you know. She is a ballless. Boom. Get more HP. Soon we'll get Cauldron of Blood. Yeah. Based AF at first. What do you mean based? No based. Pretty cool shrine. Man, I'm so powerful, honestly. Look at this power. Look at this level of power. basically playing alongside. Waiting simulator. It sure is a waiting simulator though. Search for the other time rifts. I don't know where a time rift is gonna be. How can I know where a time rift is? Waiting for a good time. You gotta wait for like for a bad time with this game, man. Like why would you like why would you start being a void lad, you know? It's kinda cooked, you know. It sure does. Have come. Nice. We gotta reduce the cooldown of our blink, you know. I think we can start reducing the cooldown with fleeting form. Cooldown recovery 5 per point. Sounds like fun, but to be a cultist? What's wrong with you, man? Oh, man. Is that really what we want there? Well, the point is there now. And with this, we will be getting the gushing wounds next.
Death will not take me.
Yeah. Or we will start going for the gushing wounds. Wanna make a little game about being a sneaky cultist corrupting village from your basement? Yeah, man, go for it, man. Go for it. Do it. Do it.
Guys?
What the? Huh? What the? What the? Should we get like the carrion hunger for this one? Risk Casper live stench. Okay, we gotta get like 2 hemomancers so that we can get the gushing wounds. Guys? This has to really be cultists though. Can I get a kitten, name it Anali? No, I would name it Billy, okay. I'd name the cat Billy. Billy Ray. No, it's Billy. Billy the femboy cat. My cat would not be a femboy.
Death has come.
What the fuck, man? Why would my cat be a femboy? Huh? That is hypothetically if I were to get a cat. I haven't been thinking of it though. I've been thinking of it though. Because kinda existence feels kinda empty, you know. I mean, I'm not sure if that's like a good reason to get a cat. You know, I kinda am just existing without like much purpose or reason. is what it is.
Filtered.
What the fuck, man? Why does she say filtered? She's not supposed to say filtered. I don't know where she picked up the saying the filtered into her personality from. It's from somewhere. Something has happened.
Greetings.
Baldur. I'm not gonna read all of that.
Who are you?
I'm sorry that happened, or glad. Maybe the website I used to do some font correction. Should be doing that. Hmm. Bam, bam. Surely there's like a better weapon for us. Alright. Why did you do that? Why did you do that to me, man? What did I do to deserve that? Look me in the eyes and tell me. Oh God!
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
What the fuck, man? That was kind of rude. That was kind of rude. But kind of rude, if I'm to be honest. You know, completely honest. Kind of rude. Oh man. Belrin Docks. Level 20, we get another slot here. Then we can put in Infernal Shade.
Airbenders can manipulate air, but using farts as a chemical weapon might be a bit unconventional. Let's stick to more traditional bending techniques.
Traditional bending, huh? Throw alongside Fisher, huh? I'm wondering, do we like put the Fisher as the skill, or do we put the Fire Shade as the skill? Like which one do we lock as the level 20 skill? Bloodbending. Slash me bloodbends. Bloodbends all the blood into your dick. This causes you to get erectile dysfunction. Disappears into the shadows. Gives you erectile dysfunction. Disappears into the shadows. Your benders can bend the air inside of it. Man, all the benders are like really dank except for the ground and fire, man.
Biological aromancy involves
so like air and
controlling
water.
air through biological means, like breathing techniques for enhanced abilities. It's like harnessing the power of life itself.
Breathing, huh?
Isn't it?
Yeah, I'm doing some fucking biological aromancy right now. I'm like vibrating the air with my biological aromancer. Causing sounds to appear. Yeah. Airbenders can bend farts. What the fuck? No, they cannot. Okay. I refuse. I refuse. Not in my America. Not in Biden's America, okay? It's in the lore. What the fuck, man? That's not cool. Spell damage for curses plus 3 per point. I'm gonna make curses deal damage, right? Now with Cauldron of Blood, wouldn't Bone Curse actually become really good? Nah. Fun with your Diablo 4 clone. True. This game truly is a Diablo 4 clone. So the question is, I think we go for Spirit Plague instead of Infernal Shade, don't we? This gets armor shred though. Which one's gonna be better, Spirit Plague or Infernal Shade? I think Spirit Plague might be better. Because you get like 3 instant stacks from this. Maybe not. Not really sure what it. Hold on, let's like refocus on what we're going for. I think what we put here is Chthonic Fissure. Right? No. We don't put Fissure here. Bone Curse? No. Wandering Spirits? No. Harvest? Maybe Harvest. No. So I think it is Infernal Shade. Gives it like gives it bleed. We're gonna have too many active skills. You know? The problem. I have too many active skills. Blood Golem. Sanguine Orb. Fire Golem. Twin Golems. We're gonna have to think about that one. Holy. Yeah, I think the answer is Bone Curse. Because in Transplant there was the cast Bone Curse around target location after you arrive. So I think this is gonna be a Bone Curse. I think this is gonna be a Bone Curse angle. Down, down. One hit, but it always crits significantly more damage. Bone Curse now has a cooldown. Hold on, with like this casting Bone Curse, it doesn't matter if it has cooldown, right? Yeah, I think, hold on, this is gonna work out nicely. So yeah, this is gonna work out just fine. This is gonna work out just fine. Just fine. That'll be fine. We don't want too many active skills, right? Don't want too many active skills. Block your passive destroy person more damage per curse. Yeah, but like I don't think we're gonna need that. Like 5% more. It'll be fine, okay? Because the transplant is gonna be casting bone curse. On our targets, you know?
Your death has come.
It'll be fine, okay? It'll work out. It'll work out. Just fine. Void centipede. Or runes. Make it simple. Yeah. It'll work out just fine. It'll all work out. You'll see. You will all see. Besides, like this, let's cast Torment, which is a curse.
Death will not take me.
Fucking melted that guy. Torment doesn't stack though. It'll work out. It will work out, okay? I have a good feeling about my combos right now. It will all work out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Awake since yesterday. Goddamn. Enjoy your bed, guy. Lost connection. No! It didn't work out, guys. It didn't work out. I got disconnected. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. This is like really bad, man. How is it still this bad, you know? Pam, 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 pam. Bee boo bow bow. What the fuck is that in Discord? What is that? I'm not the Unabomber, okay? I'm not the Unabomber. Okay. Yo. Wow. Just trying to enter the cultist camp, you know. trying to enter the cultist camp, you know.
You feeling lucky?
Yeah. Accessories. Maybe we should gamble for a cheeky little amulet, you know. There's poison on hit. Is there like no chance to bleed on hit?
Not bad.
Spell damage. Omen.
Shame. So think about luck, though.
What's the thing about luck? What is the thing about luck? Increase damage over time.
Come back when you can afford it.
Man, what the? Fucking robbed me. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. It's calling me poor now. Bow, 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 bow. Forging potential. Nice. Down. Oh yeah, there it says, choosing a mastery in the end of time unlocks the full passive tree for that mastery and also the left halves of the other mastery trees. So you do get the left halves of the other ones. Kind of dank.
Greetings.
What am I looking for?
Who are you?
Oh.
Go on.
Oh. Oh man. Yeah, I still want to play more Helldivers too. Helldivers is fun. I wanna beat a mission on like the Helldive difficulty, you know? The hardest difficulty known to man. I wanna beat that. Don't even have it unlocked yet. I've unlocked this like the impossible. So I gotta beat like a campaign on impossible. Bam, 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 bam. You know, like a bleed on hit or something. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Stun avoidance. A chance to be stunned equal to brr brr. Are you okay for Last Epoch for 2 billion patats? Void. Just trying to get into the ruins, you know. Bow, bow. More damage. More damage. Signet of Agony. Wouldn't that like make it so Bone Curse just like does damage around you all the time? Slingers for shorter duration. Not reapplied. Toggle to aura, which surrounds you. You're casting Bone Curse. Next Bone Curse. Boner, cursed boner. All minions have boner curse. Defile defenses. Time affected by bone curse, you have a chance to gain bone armor. Those bones, man. You heal cursed granite area. Crimson Enlightenment, Cloven Flesh. One curse costs more mana. Just trying to get in there. I feel like all of that is gonna sync really nice with the Doombringer, you know? That's all of that is gonna be real nice with Doombringer. Cast Bone Curse around the target location after you arrive. You got the same cape too. Freaking Last Epoch capes you got, man. I ain't got no capes. I'm a capelet. I'm a capelet, man. Sad capelet. You, however, appear to be capeless. Door stuck. No entry for you. Servers are full. Server's full. Man, how is it this bad on days 2 still, you know? Very bad. I'd be in endgame already, man. Offline, you know you want it. Bro, but we're so much further now on our online character. I don't wanna do offline. I don't wanna. Wait for the weekend. Oh, it's just gonna be unplayable. I'm thinking like even tomorrow it's probably just gonna be completely unplayable. That's why I'm thinking like maybe I'll play Helldivers tomorrow. Surely Helldivers will be playable on a Friday. Right? Right? Oh yeah, the fucking AFK update. I can't believe people were just like AFK.
Yes, come.
Come. People were just AFKing in Helldivers. You know, from the start they should have made it so that you, every now and then you have to do a random emote. Or you have to like, you have to do an emote or like crouch down randomly, or else you get like kicked because you're a betrayer to democracy or something, man. That would have been lit. That's like a lit AFK detection right there. You have to like notice Helldiver. Prove your loyalty to democracy by kneeling right now. Do it now. Then you're AFK. You don't kneel. And then you get kicked out because you're a betrayer to democracy. One shot that motherfucker. What happens to the long loading screen? They can't say AFK. It sounds like undemocratic talk right there, man. White air. So now we get the Duck Cauldron of Blood. Chaos Bolts. Chance to per intelligence to cast Rip Blood. I feel like that's gonna be like our end game thing, maybe.
Watch you.
Will not take me.
The AFK because they don't want to lose their spot. They lose their spot too because too many people connected. Yeah. Look at that. Now we have Doombringer. Oh yeah, we do get like the Giga Bone Curse of Hell. The Giga Bone Curse. Giga Bone Curse. Giga Bone Curse, man. Oh yeah, these are the patrolling dudes, right?
Watch you. You can't run from me.
Man, I think I have a pretty good build right now, man. I think my build is pretty good. I think my build is pretty good. So, what we want is this. Rip Blood on Curse timeout. Because it's gonna time out instantly, right? Because we cast it, we hit, it times out, it Rip Bloods. Everything's chaining. Everything's causing cringe all around. Yeah. Mark for death on cast. Oh, it's only on cast. Yeah, we're gonna go for the cloven flesh, so that it also bleeds. I wonder what like the order of things like solving on like the blink is. Does it cast the bone curse first? I guess we can test it out. If we get an enemy that doesn't die in one hit. So if this guy has the bone curse after we... Okay, it like literally does it just like that. Oh, it does it. Very nice. So it casts the bone curse. What happens is that the transplant... Oh, it's after you arrive. Ah, fuck. No. Ah, but the Rip Blood is gonna trigger it. Oh yeah, never mind. So we go there, we explode, we cast Bone Curse, the Rip Blood triggers. The Rip Blood hits the Bone Cursed enemy for mega damage. Everything dies.
Watch you.
Just like that. Just like that.
Death will not take me.
Yeah. Pretty good. So, the Undercity, we're gonna go there. Hey, Borpa. Hey, Borpa. Are you laughing, man? What's so funny, Cultist Chan? What's so funny, Cultist Chan? What are you laughing about? What do they know that I don't know? Ow. What do you know that I don't know, Cultist Chan? Well, we'll upgrade each item with handcraft works of art. Clang. Is that a block sound or is that a... Is that a block sound or is that like a stun sound? I'm not sure. Yo. What do you mean handcrafted piece of art? Okay, what do we get now? We get another Hemomancer so that we can start getting the gushing wounds. Here we start getting cloven flesh so that we can get Crimson Enlightenment. And here we get Cauldron of Blood. I get 5 points in that. Spell damage for curses. Yeah, this just gives us global bleed chance, right? Pretty sure this is global bleed chance. Crafting system where you choose every affix you want. It's gonna like it takes like the crafting potential, right? Last Imperial. Yeah, that's just global bleed chance. I need your aid, okay. I'll be back. But yeah, like you with the crafting system, maybe I should like look at the crafting a little bit. Let's look at it next time we're in town. Look at it next time we're in town. I feel like I'm killing faster than I was with like my previous character when I played this.
Has come.
Press F. Yeah, but what if I want to wait until I'm in town? Did you consider my feelings about it? Bet you didn't. No one considers my feelings. Sploosh. Boom. Oh, you can just craft here, huh? That's like the Cliff of Hope.
Press F to pay respects is a meme where pressing the F key is a symbolic gesture of showing respect in a video game or online culture. Ossan may not get it, but it's a way to acknowledge a loss or failure.
It's dead. I do get it. I'm hip and cool, okay? So Gross value for all affixes. Removes random affix. So it's random tier 1. Per affixes. On health. Movement speed. Forging potential. Now upgrade the health. Let's add a random affix on it. Intelligence, huh? First level 23 to forge. Yeah, those are pretty good now. Only I could get rid of that minion damage. I got rid of that minion damage. Okay. What do I actually add instead of the minion damage there? We gotta like shatter some things, right? Like we should shatter this for the bleed chance. Chance to bleed on hit, yeah. We need the bleed chances, right? We need those bleed chance shards, you know. Easy compared to PoE. Yeah, it is way easier. I like it. That also has bleed chance. Okay. We can't put chance to bleed on these. Can I? What can you put a chance to bleed on? On a ring? Can't put a bleed on a ring. Can you put it on an amulet? Can't put it on amulet either. You can only put it on like a... You only put chance to bleed on a freaking melee weapon. Harvest damage release just life. Minion damage, necrotic damage. I think you can put chance to bleed on a wand. We need like we need to stack, you know, the bleed chance. We only have 20% right now. That's above 100% gives chance to apply multiple. I gotta go pee. Give me a second. I'll be RB. Pee time.
Stetton, you're getting creative there. But remember, Ossan is a majestic Arctic fox, not a mutated experiment. Let's keep the gaming spirit alive and leave the wild mutations to the games.
This game, if you have 200% bleed chance, you apply 2 stacks of bleeds. Yeah, it is worth. The TTS chance say anything to that? You're getting creative there, but remember, Ossan is a majestic Arctic fox, not a mutated experiment. Let's keep the gaming spirit alive. Such a little gamer, aren't you?
I may be little, but I've got big gamer energy. Don't underestimate my gaming skills.
Big gamer energy. Monka-ass gamer energy.
Monka's gamer energy, awesome. Keep up the gaming spirit.
I will be gaming. She got that gamer ass. Gamer sass. Yeah. Man, I didn't even miss anything. I went to pee and I went to refill my drink and I'm still here in the fucking loading screen, man. Let's go. This is gaming right here. Now we're fucking gaming with ass. Man, who is that guy in like the freaking meme posted in Discord, man? Is that the Unabomber? I'm not the Unabomber. Okay. You're about to Last Epoch.
Offline gaming lets you enjoy games without worrying about internet connection or lag. It's like a solo adventure where you can focus on the game itself. Sometimes a break from online is nice.
Sure. Whatever. Una stinker. What the? Who are you? Let me tell you. Who are you?
Farewell.
Farewell. Go back to Japan. If I wouldn't have to work in Japan, I would go back to Japan. Probably, maybe. But the sad reality is that I'm not a millionaire. That's the sad reality of existence. I am not a millionaire, therefore I don't think I'm gonna need my pension back. Yeah, the pension money.
Yes?
Had them right here. Souls trapped in Phylactery, you're scared of us. Scared of the Oblivion Void. Red strain, reaching out for symbol of hope. What are you doing? Void scars to hope from this world. Our bodies will be used as sacrifice that we may become one. Damn it. They squished themselves together. Yeah, Bomber, you're a stinker. What the? Just own a sweet shop in Tokyo or join the Finnish mafia. What the? Huh? I don't think there's a Finnish mafia there, Steb. So for example, could you put like a bleed on this? I put bleed on this. It's better health region. Better health. Forging potential. Fucking rip. What does intelligence even give us? Order tension. No. I can't join the Finnish mafia. Why can't I? Adding a random... What if there's no affixes? Let's shatter this. Why not? Minion damage, necrotic damage. Minion damage, necrotic damage. Really can't put bleed on anything, huh? We can put this on... Access, daggers, swords, bows and quivers. I do have bleed shards. But you can't really put that. You can only put that on like weapons, really. So I'm thinking, do we gotta like do we gotta get a dagger or something? You gotta get like a dagger or something that has like spell bonuses on it, right? Their certain weapons have a bleed implicit. Love. Like those minion healths in there. Down. Spell damage. Real shit ring now. Poison damage. I guess physical damage is like what we would want. This helps physical, right? Yeah. We can't have bleed, we should just like try to get physical damage. We can add health to this. Gigacraft. We gigacrafted that. Fucking on those guys. Holy. Yeah. And we get like base bleed from our tree. Failed to matchmake. Uh-oh. I think the servers died. Guys. I think them servers are dead. How high is my bleeding by character sheet? It's only 20%. It's only 20%. So not that much. Not that much. Ruined prison.
Death will not take me.
Who the fuck is this guy, man? Freaking Exile. Exile of Hell. Ow. Exile of Hell. Experimental noble sash of regrowth. And again on potion. Palworld is like 25 in radius. Yeah, but yeah, blah, yeah. Yeah. But we also get like we also just like get that so that we can get this, the Crimson Favors, right? Essence at home.
That is too much.
When I gained on potion. I mean, it's a better belt than what I currently have. Now we'll get like the 25 in radius because we're gonna get bleeds out of the bone curse, right? The bone curse is gonna be doing bleeds. The transplant is gonna be doing bleeds. We have like so many hits going on, like on a single one of those. That like I think we can get the 25 in range. I think that is something we can get. We gotta go sell. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I think the servers are actually dead. Yeah, this transplant spamming is kind of good, man. For one-shotting elites. Just a chill on hit. You're going off because they are shit. Well, I mean, they're literal shit in the sense that like it's impossible to like matchmake now. So I guess I'm just like killing these things. Check this. I guess I'm just farming. Guess I'm just farming. Nah, we'll get like that. We'll get 25 bleeds. It will happen. Gameplay seems similar to Frostblink without cooldown. Yeah, except I do have a cooldown on the transplant.
That is too much.
There's a cooldown on the transplant too. Maybe this would be what like Herald of Ice Frostblink is like, you know? You just wait for the Frostblink cooldowns. Like kill everything around, then you Frostblink again.
Worthless. Death has come.
Come.
Worthless any. That is too much.
Meow. More bleed chance. Says come, not come. Says come. Okay. Death has come. Shatter this. What else can we shatter? Shatter that. Try to shatter things that have like rare things. Yeah, I kinda want that spell damage. Your death has come.
Your death has come.
Come. It is what it is, man. I think like a lot of my damage is coming from the bone curse getting applied. Stack of armor shred reduces armor by 100. Yeah, we just stack the cloven flesh so that we can get the Crimson Enlightenment, and then with Crimson Enlightenment, the Rip Blood, what's gonna happen is that we teleport in, we do an explosion, we cast Bone Curse, Rip Blood goes out from this Dance of Blood, it casts 3 Rip Bloods out, it's gonna hit the enemy with the Bone Curse, which is gonna cast another Rip Blood. So it's gonna, and then like the Rip Blood, as it kills things, it's gonna cast another Rip Blood. And it's gonna like bounce chain around, and then we're gonna have like Crimson Favors. We're gonna get bleed chance with Rip Blood. Then the Rip Blood is gonna have like a million fucking bleed chance. And then we just like, yeah, we're getting bleed chance for the Rip Blood too from Gushing Wounds. And we're gonna get 25 bleeds if the things don't die instantly as we teleport to them. And then as we have 25 bleeds, we're gonna be getting... Wait, this also has Hemophilia, which gives bleed. Now we gotta reduce the that day of the month. Yeah. Yeah. Now we gotta reduce the cooldown more. We gotta get the cooldown recovery, right? Increase cast speed and cooldown recovery. Although with this we do get 4 stacks of bleed instantly on everything that gets hit. Which would really help us to hit that bleed stack, you know? But we need to get the fleeting form so that the cooldown is faster. I wonder if there's like cooldown recovery from like I wonder if there's cooldown recovery from items. Probably is. Probably is, right? Can I go into town? Increase physical damage. 5% endurance. What did endurance? Endurance is a defense. Reduce damage dealt to your health below endurance threshold. Reduce that to 50. 50% endurance threshold. So that's a pretty good ring then. What will we add to this? Health? I think so. I think we would just add health. 15. Fuck you, game. What? Minus 15, huh? Yeah, okay, dude. All my forging potential gone. Have any physical damages? Yeah, maybe I should have called the character Shark Week or something.
Yes.
Yes. I should have looked if I have physical damage. We need physical damage shards. Physical resistance. Meow. Do a quick gamba.
These items might be your best bet.
Bro, health regen, mana. I didn't want to buy this. Fucking scammed me. Increased mana regen. Increased movement speed. Low forging potential. Meat cleaver has a bleed implicit. Oh, it does. Bleed implicit. Okay.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
No, really. I mean, it's a lot of movement speed. Oh, come on. Why is it always magic?
Want to go again?
No. spell damage, melee damage. 10 to 17 spell damage. Holy. Low forging potential, huh? It's only 500.
Interested in another try? Not bad.
That is like 30% chance to bleed right off the bat, right? That is 30% chance to bleed right away, right? And we could like pump it even higher, right? Permanent chance to upgrade affixed a different one that can spawn on that item type. Okay, so we would upgrade this. Okay, we got craft. Got tier 3 bleed on it right now. What else would we have add to it? I think we just upgrade the bleed, right? Like that. 39% chance to bleed. %83% chance to bleed, right? It's very good, right?
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Bow, bow. Maybe this can be good.
Excellent choice.
And avoid rest freeze rate multiplier. Spell damage. Spell crit. Then we chaos the freeze rate multi. That's to slow attackers. Okay. It's better than this. We do anything with the boots? Got vitality in there. Yeah. They're not even better boots now that I look at them.
Wanna try your luck?
Not even better boots now I look at them. I need an amulet. Okay. And this guy doesn't sell anything. We go back. So now we're gonna be doing giga bleeds all the time, right?
It eludes me.
These nuts elude you, man. What the?
Nothing!
Elude this? Dabs. I mean, obviously our spell damage is down a little bit from this, but we do so many bleeds now. Look at that. Look at those bleed stacks that we do. Look at those bleed stacks that we do now. Holy. Burke? What? Borpa beckons? What? What you got for me? What you got for me, Burke? Give me. Hit me with your best shot. I'm a real low life, you know. Low life Andy. That plated belt. Wait, increased cooldown recovery speed instantly puts it on. That's the ship we want. I understand the handle blade combos in Lies of P. What's there not to understand? What do you not understand? Handle and blade. Was the handle affects the move set and the blade affects the move speed. Is how it went. That is roughly how it goes, right? The handle is the move set. So if you like the move set of a certain weapon, you want the handle of it. It makes some blades slower and sometimes damage goes down the hill. It's because the different blades have different damage types, right? So what the handles have the move set and the handles have the scaling, right? The blades have the damage type and the move speed. Like very roughly speaking. So if you like the move set of a certain handle, you can add like a lighter blade for a faster move speed, or like a heavier blade for a slower move speed. Roughly speaking. Like slower attack speed, I should say. Not move speed, but the move attack, you know. Attack speed. The blade affects the attack speed. Handle affects move like a move set. Blade affects attack speed. Yeah, the blade determines the weight of the blade determines the speed, basically. The heavier the blade, the slower the speed. And the blade also determines the damage type. That's how it works. So you want so you find a handle that has like the scaling for your main stat, and that has like a good move set that you like. That has like a good attack pattern, right? And then you like get a blade that matches like how fast you want it to be, or like what damage type you want it to be. The heavy blade in the rapier handle, I thought it would be giga DPS. Well, it will do like the rapier moves, right? But the speed will be affected by the blade's weight, right? Oh, nice. 89% chance to bleed. Right, of course, return to Chromomancer. Yeah, I do like the I did like the weapon system in Lies of P. I thought it was very dang. The fact that you can like change the move speed of like if you find like a good weapon that has like a nice moveset that you want to use, you get to change like the speed to match like what you wanna, like what feels best for you, right? Drum pounding magic look if someone's knocking on your door. Being baited. You basted.
Yes.
Man, those shatter runes cost a lot, but this one has like so many bleeds. Want those?
Yes.
Wait, that's cooldown recovery speed on boots. Hold up, man. I want that too. But I kind of want to get these shards from here.
Follow your feet.
I will follow my feet. Alternate leveling path. Which will bypass many areas but requires access to and completion of Lightless Harbor. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Is that like a speed leveling if you've done like the main story? You can... Oh, it probably is. You get to like do an alternate path to level up to max level. Yeah, we'll get like the 25 bleeds easily, right? We'll get it easily. Easy 25 bleeds.
Your death had
Come. Like when we like teleport in like that, we're already gonna be snapshotting so many bleeds, and right? There's the shattering that I wanted for these. I want to shatter these. Get the movement speed. Last Harbor is like the Elf Darkness, in which you you fight the boss to exchange gold for a lot of loot. Why did you say like alternate leveling path then? Wait, it's like a rift? Greater rift? Yeah, because on the map it said like alternate leveling path, but requires access to Lightless Harbor. So I just assumed that it's like, you know, once you've beaten the game once, you get to do like the Lightless Harbor leveling path if you want to. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we're freaking just like blood slapping. Look at that. Boom. Bleed slap. Bleed slapping. We do like so many fucking rip bloods. Each one of our teleports does so many rip bloods. Like slams them.
Death will not take me.
Oof, me freaking... Also, you know, this armor is really fucking good, you know? I'm like realizing how much like ward regen we are getting from this freaking armor. It's giving us so much ward per second. We're getting so much ward per second. Did you even see that anywhere? Like how much ward you get? In defense? No, it's in other. Why can't I see my ward per second anywhere? Maybe I'm just blind.
Before me.
But we're getting a lot of ward per second. But that's pretty good because of the spell damage. We need like flat added spell damage now. Flat added spell damage. And we got a stack cooldown recovery. That's what our build is gonna be all around. We're gonna need to stack all the cooldown recovery so that we can spam the transplant all the time. Reminds me of Diablo 3 where I would spam Diamond Skin and Frost Nova by resetting cooldowns all the time. I'm like the crits. Yeah, this armor is fucking cracked. Holy shit. The amount of gold that we have. So damn high.
Will not take me.
So damn high. What's this? Just to find potions. Cringe. Cring. I'll have a chance to cringe. What is like the max level in this game? Probably 100. Right?
Your death has come.
Probably 100. Yeah. Yeah. But was that where I needed to be? No. Lost refuge. This is where I need to be. Exactly where I need to be. Look at that, freaking 5 bleed stacks just by blinking in there.
Death will not take me.
So many bleed stacks. We do have an 89% chance to bleed.
Your death has come.
Come. One more point and then we'll get the bleed overloads, right? What else does bleed overload do? 15% more physical damage over time. The bosses and moving enemies. That's a more. When a keyword says more, that means it's multiplicative. Which means it's very good. Unless all you have is more, then it's not that good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get like that. We'll get the bleed stacks no problem. Look at that freaking 1.5k Giga Slam. Increased minion health. Is there like, man, maybe like an amulet that has something actually useful. Unethical build right now. Holy damage. Ow. Next we're gonna get Rip Blood. And that's when the blood is really gonna start ripping. Because we'll have the curse going on automatically. Rip Blood's gonna be getting casted automatically.
Has come.
The curse is gonna be expiring. Rip Bloods are gonna be getting casted from the curse expiring. Everything's gonna be Rip Blooding. 14 spell damage. Holy shit. You know, 14 spell damage might be worth to not have like a bleed. That is a lot of added spell damage. Wish you could see like the base damage. Like how much is my spell base in turn? That page. Turned. Take turn. Because you can't see your base spell damage anywhere, right? Bleed chance with Rip Blood. 6% per point. Your Rip Blood's hits have a chance to bleed enemies while you have Bleed Overload. You cast Rip Blood at nearby enemy each second. Automatic Rip Bloods. Automated Rip Bloods. Baby. It's time. Man. Yeah, it really is a shame with the server shit of this game, because without the server problems, this game would be like very, very good. You know, as an ARPG enjoyer. But because of the server issues, it's kind of cringe.
May a terror smile upon you.
Thank you.
Farewell. May a terror smile upon you.
Thank you. Thank you. Do we have anything we wanna shatter? No. 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 Man, how come I can't have bleed chance on a wand? What's up with that, man? How come they're not letting me have bleed chance on a wand? I wanna have bleed chance on a wand. Pew, pew. Shattered Valley. We go here, right? Current ward. If I go below the endurance threshold, is it also gonna affect my ward damage? Right? I'm thinking if I'm below 81 health, is all damage gonna be 50%? Meaning that all damage hitting my ward is also gonna be 50%. Meaning that I'm immune to physical damage. Right? Goddamn. Stop it. What do you mean stop it? I want to be immune to physical damage. You're not immune to physical damage? Yes, I am, okay? Yes, I am. Yes, I am immune to physical damage. My guy is immune to physical damage. Tomorrow's Friday already. Friday means sauna day, you know? Sauna time. Excellent. Bam. The servers die. I think they may have died. Bam. Why would you try to crush my dreams of being immune to physical damage? What's wrong with you, man? What do you have against my dreams? Hmm? Hmm? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Lost connection, huh? Well, well. Illusions aren't dreams. Well, shit. Well, I guess it is like 11 PM anyway. Didn't have one warlock spell that gives evasion for all hits or something? Yeah, the gas form or something. That seems pretty good too. Such a fucking goblin, man. We're our cleaver. Our bleed chance cleaver. Bleed stacker. Bleed stacker. Yeah, I guess it is like 11 PM anyway. And I kind of want to play more though. I kind of want to play a little bit more though. Maybe if the servers let me in, I'll play a little bit more. I'm kind of enjoying the gameplay. Why did I close my game though? Shouldn't have done that.
The Let Me In meme often shows a character desperately trying to gain access. It relates to online login queues as users eagerly wait for their turn to get in the game or platform. Patience is key.
Ah. I see. Their servers actually die now. I think it might be peak time, you know. I think it might be peak time. Let's try one more time. Meow. Bam, bam, bam. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Yeah, it's kind of sad, you know. Kind of sad. Wait, is Sons of the Forest coming out this week? Hold on. Oh, it is! Oh my god, it's available right now. Oh shit. Shit, we might play Sons of the Forest tomorrow. We might, yeah, Forest 2. Forest 2 is available. 1.0. Released today, actually. Yeah, Forest 2. Released today. Out for half a year. Early access. Early access doesn't count. Early access is not a release. It's 1.0 now. Shit, we might play Forest 2 tomorrow. But doesn't Forest 2 have co-op? But it's like, it's this skill, right? Profane Whale. Conceal yourself with a Profane Whale that deals necrotic damage over time to enemies around you. You dodge every hit. 1 to 4. Soon, Crimson Enlightenment. And here we start to get the gushing wounds. Here we just get more cooldown recovery. %% of current health. Oh, it's current. I thought it's max health. I thought it's max health, and I was worried that I'm gonna kill myself with like the transplant. That's current health, and who cares about current health? But yeah, look, like I was thinking of the endurance stuff, right? Reduce the damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold. So if my endurance threshold would be like 82, dealt to your health, not to your ward. Okay, never mind. Sacrifice, huh? I think the servers might have said their last goodbye. Oh, nope, maybe not. Time to stack Crimson Favors. Yeah, I bet it is like 1 to 4. How the co-op works. I wonder how is that my... Oh, that's my bleed. I wonder if how I'll see if I have blood overflow.
Death will not take me.
Bleed overflow. Probably show up down there. We're gonna get bleed overload now. Let's see how often it triggers. Theoretically, we can get bleed overload, but the problem is that everything dies too fast, you know? So we don't get bleed overload. Gushing wounds. Theoretically. Everything dies before we get bleed overload. Perhaps it's unique, right? Ooh, a unique ring. Gain ward on crit. Increased crit. I mean, that's not very good. can forge. Wait, no forging potential. In ward on crit, huh? The problem is that we're like too powerful, so we don't get bleed overloads. We're like killing everything before we can get bleed overloads. Everything is dying before we get bleed overloads.
Will not take me.
Suffering some success, literally, man.
Your death has come.
Yeah, we need like stronger enemies, you know. So we can get the bleed overloads. Oh wow, I bet a whole bunch of people just got booted from the servers. So now we just have like free reign. Enough refinements. What build am I going for? I'm going for Shark Week. Which is like bleed rips everywhere. Rip bloods all over the place. We're gonna be spamming transplant, that's gonna ripping blood. The bone curse is gonna rip blood. Everything's gonna rip blood. The rip bloods are gonna bleed. Everything's gonna bleed. Just blood everywhere. I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure what to call it, man. Boom. But yeah, the idea is basically to use like the Crimson Favors, Cauldron of Blood, for the bleed stuff. I'm dying. Not really. It simply appears that way. But I am in fact very healthy. Ow. Casual 12 bleed stacks. Yeah, I'm not dying. How do I get that thing? How do I get there? You know, the Rip Blood chain doesn't actually trigger that often, man. I'm realizing. Because the Rip Blood itself doesn't deal that much damage. That would be able to kill things. My HP is constantly below half full. That's because I have like a thing that makes my HP be that low. Because I have this armor that makes me lose 20% of current health per second. But in return, it gives me ward, which is this blue stuff, based on like how much health I'm missing.
It wants you.
But I'm not actually dying. Increased healing effectiveness. Poison on hit. Wish I would get like bleed on hit. Can you like... You can't craft... You can't modify this. But yeah, it only appears that I'm dying. I'm in fact quite healthy, yes. Because of that blue stuff on top of my HP bar.
That is too worthless, anyway.
Like you can... If I get hit, you can see like how much I'm regening the blue stuff, right? I kind of don't wanna get hit, but... I'm gonna get 15 bleed stacks. I get 15 bleach stacks. Yeah, I know. I'm still at 0 bleed overloads. Okay. It's okay. Okay. We don't have like the final key part of our bleed overload, which is this, the Crimson Enlightenment. As soon as we get this, our Rip Bloods are gonna start shredding. Okay. We are missing the last piece of the puzzle,
so
okay.
Many secrets, so much power. It could have been used for greatness.
One last piece of the puzzle.
Been reduced to.
Like, look how much I'm regening this ward. Look how fast that is regening. So fast, right? So fast. I got kind of scared there, I'm gonna be honest. Gotta go sell some stuff. I'm gonna put this in my stash and I'm gonna sell this. Health regen, +1 strength. I see. Yeah, you better see. Man. But yeah, the idea is to like just the idea is to stack bleeds. And then the bleeds will do damage.
Yes.
That's the idea. One all attributes, huh? Maybe I should have shattered that. That's a lot of health regen. Maybe I should shatter that. Yeah. Use a melee attack that hits. Maybe you should try to shatter it. Wait, where are those like... Andinize Poignard. Where is like this? Why are they like that? Let's try to shatter them. And that. Oh, it's like a special modifier. I see.
Follow your feet.
It's like a special modifier, the Andinize. Try to shatter it. Come on. Didn't get the Andinize. Didn't get the Andinize.
Yes.
Oh, we got the chance to bleed.
Follow your feet.
Poignard. Poignard is like a dagger, right? Poignard means a type of dagger, right? We gotta get like the increased cooldown recoveries. We don't have any of those, right? We don't have any cooldowns. Poignard. Bow, bow. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I would explain what build I'm trying to do.
A poignard is a type of dagger with a double-edged blade. It's often used as a stabbing weapon, known for its sharpness and effectiveness in close combat.
Oh, well, it is a type of dagger then. Double-edged, huh? But wouldn't dagger always be double-edged? Because if it's not double-edged, then it's not a dagger, it's a knife, right? Right? I'm not wrong. Daggers are inherently double-edged, right? Knife is a single-edged dagger. Right? Yeah. But don't Queen stop me, man. What the fuck, man? You and your Queen stop, okay? How about stop, okay? Stop. Stop. A wide variety of thrusting knives have been described as daggers, including knives that feature only a single cutting edge, such as European rondel dagger, Afghan pish cabs, in some instances no cutting edge at all, stiletto, Renaissance. Lacking a cutting edge, huh? Stop. Okay. Stop. Right. And the screen. Stop. 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 Okay. Man, I'm kind of hyped for Forest 2. The Forest 2. Forest 2. Is a poignard? Sure is, man. Out of context screenshot that just now? What do you mean? Out of context screenshot that? Hmm? What do you mean you took a screenshot out of context? Alt-right, Ossan? Stop trying to paint me as an alt-righter. What the fuck, man? Huh? I'm not. Okay. I think the servers are like dead. Like this is not going anywhere. The servers are like Donzo. Donzo, you know? Alt-right-esque hat. This is the hat of the working man. Working man, okay? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Been calling it alt-right-esque hat. What the hell, man? Honestly. Kinda cringe. Devs are so nice, they give us extra time to watch anime. Yeah, what anime came out today? Hey, there's Brave Bang. Oh, yeah, there's like a Dungeon Machine, Brave Bang Bravern, you know? Maybe it's time to log off and go watch some anime, man. Oh, right, never mind, I think I got in. Play a little bit more.
This place seems so
Break Bang? No, Brave Bang. Brave Bang Bravern. Still no bleed overload stuff. this. 31 health. Man, if only that was like a chance to bleed on hit and stuff, chance to poison. Oh, we got a bleed overload! We got a bleed overload, lads! Let's go! Look at that! Bleed overload. That's one. That's the first bleed overload. Okay, so I don't think we hemophilia. I don't think we hemophilia with the... You know, technically we could hemophilia our transplant, but I think we should like reduce the cooldown first. I think reducing the cooldown is more important first. Before we think about like hemophilias.
Your death has come.
Yeah, it's come.
Congratulations, Ossan, on your first bleed overload of the year.
Thank
Keep
you.
dominating those games with your god gamer skills.
Damn right I will. God gaming right now, man. God gamer. God gamer. Not a dog tamer. Look at our freaking ward region, man.
Have you come to make me whole?
Have you come? Sploosh. And now, Crimson Enlightenment. Now that is gonna be the key. Look at this. 12 bleeds. Did you see that? Did you see that? Look again. Insane. Instant bleeds, man. Man. Give me the loot. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, we're still suffering from success though. We are killing them too fast, you know? We're literally killing them too fast. What skill should we use instead of Wandering Spirits? Chaos Bolts? Hungering Souls? No. Ellingtons? No. Volatile Zombies? No. Be nice to have like some sort of passive thing on. This is a boss fight, right? No, I remember you like do something and then you get to the boss fight. Please don't. Oh, my fucking UI is bugged. That's my UI. Man, this build feels kinda nasty, you know? Still no bleed overloads. Or a decay, make it bleed. Okay. Aura of Decay. Can you make this? Yeah, but we would need like 10 points into Lich, right, to get Aura of Decay. This causes enemies to bleed each second. Poisons you every second. Enemies near you or in the trail are poisoned 4 times each second. Plus elements another more frequently. Thinking that like Bone Curse we could technically turn into an aura, but I don't. And Drain Life turn into an aura. Can Drain Life turn into an aura? Probably not. Man. Poor devs. Maybe I mean, we don't even have like the unlock, like 4th unlock, so like, yeah, we don't even have the 4th unlock, so maybe we don't think about that right now. Maybe we don't think about what we add as like a skill. I'm not sure like about the Wandering Spirits. Freaking sloshy slosh, man. What was that? Melee Necrotic 11 into a summon Skeleton Harvester on kill. Huh. Ancient Skeleton to harvest your foes. Okay. Look at this freaking ward region. Look at this, man. I'm immune to physical damage, man. Look at that. Look at that region. What is that? What is that region? Husk. The only thing I'm immune to is reality. Yeah, I invent my own. Or pave my own reality. You know? Paved it on my own. Ooh. Right. Increased health regen, increased damage over time.
Your death has...
What can we add to it? Ignites on hit, man. I'm thinking that I want to get rid of this. Actually, maybe we don't get rid of the Gambler's Fallacy. 100% crit. Pretty good, man. For us. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's good or not. Okay, you gotta like
Your death has come.
come. Reactivate Dubberge. Have to decide if I'm scaling hit damage or bleed element. That is true. I do have to make that decision at some point, and I think like what we're gonna be scaling is the bleed element. But right now the hit damage is like what is clearing. Right now the hit damage is what's clearing everything. Like just straight up. It's the hit from the transplant.
That is too much.
Straight up.
Death will not take me.
Ascendance. Unique or set item. Ooh. Ooh. But that has spell damage on it. One nuke away from death. I mean, I guess. So we can change one item into a unique. Just straight up. We need to shatter that. Now we're bleed overloading. As long as we just get our freaking bleed overload on. Now as long as we get our bleed overload on, we're gonna be casting Red Floods every second. But we don't get enough bleeds, man. We don't get enough bleeds. Because we kill them too fast. Increase cooldown recovery. We need those. Everything dies too fast, man. Okay, we gotta shatter this for the damage over time thing. I don't have any shatters. No shatters. With a falconer and the birds, those acid flasks and stuff. I was gonna make a falconer. Like I was thinking of like making either a falconer or like warlock, and I ended up making warlock. And I'm making a warlock because I thought that like I saw more stuff from the falconer than I saw from the warlock. More bleed chance. Don't warlock cause booba. No. No, I just thought that I saw more stuff from the falconer. Look at those freaking bleeds, man. Juicy bleeds. We gotta get that like cooldown recovery speed out of there. We gotta like stack those cooldown recoveries. I'm just splooshing, man.
Take me.
Yeah. Wait, chance to bleed on it. %95 bleed chance. Bleed chance, man.
Your death has come.
So many bleeds, man. Like how all ailments stack infinitely. Like, I like how the damage elements stack infinitely. Okay. I'm gonna go sell the stuff. I gotta go buy shatter. I gotta go buy a shatter, and I wanna go sell some stuff. But this might have been a mistake to try and go to town. This might have been a mistake. I regret it already. That's 19 forging potential. We can like slam bleeds on this too, right? Yeah, this can get a chance to bleed. And it has spell damage. So this could potentially be better. Because of the spell damage. +5. Flat spell damage. We need that. Flat base increased is very good, right? Yeah, trying to go into town was a mistake. I regret everything. I regret my life choices. Also has Spirit Plague spell damage. Spirit Plague. Bleeding. Man, if only there was like a way to automatically apply Spirit Plague. If only there was a way to automatically apply this. Instead of like having to press a button. But there isn't a way to do that. Okay. 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 We're looking very good right now. Okay. 38%. Health on melee kill. Isn't there a... So if we swap the health on melee kill into something else... Frailty on melee hit. Not really doing melee hits. I think like just because the +5 spell damage that is worth. Like straight up because of the +5 spell damage.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna shatter this. Try and get the damage over time. Nice. I got 1. Is there anything else I want to shatter? Oh yeah? Drag Andy? Yeah, I remember. I realized I just fucked up, man. Just don't. I was hoping it gets ignored. Give me the increased cooldown. Fucker. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Was trying to get the increased cooldown. That's pretty good, honestly, because the spell damage. But is it as good? Probably not.
Follow your feet.
Okay, let's go kill the boss. And I think this is a boss fight. Call me a drag Andy, man. I wonder if they, man, like the build has too many buttons to push, you know. I gotta press the freaking transplant. I got the bone curse, tectonic fissure. We need like something that is like not pushable, like that we don't push, or maybe we do just get the chaos bolts, and then like yeah, maybe instead of like casting Rip Blood, we'll be casting Chaos Bolts, right? Maybe we do that, right? Yeah, it's gonna bleed. Oh, and it's gonna Bone Curse. Oh yeah, well that's what we're doing. That's what we will be doing. I'll extend one button press for another. Yeah, but it synergizes, right? It synergizes what we want to do. Harvest chance per dexterity. Morditas. Necrotic turns to physical and that turns to bleed. It casts Bone Curse at the location. Our Bone Curse is like giga juiced. Yeah, it'll be good, right? Casting Chaos Bolt extends the duration of your active Tectonic Fissure and Infernal Shades. Assure! Assure! Less mana but no constant portion of current health. Hug. Huggies. But yeah, we are gonna be like we would be changing it from like one button press to another. That turns Ghost Flame to physical. Ghost Flame turns to physical. Full circle. I mean, we will have Profane Whale, like this will be a button instead of the... Profane Whale will be instead of the R, like Wandering Spirits. That's for sure, right? That is for sure. Damage per 10% bleed chance plus 1%. Pretty good. So maybe it is Profane Whale and Chaos Bolt. Yeah, maybe it's like Profane Whale and Chthonic Fissure as well. Chthonic Fissure is also kind of like a fire and forget, like you just set it down and it will stick around. You set it down and stick around. Man, that is filthy when the fucking blood bounces like that. How was Jade Amulet of Renadi? Cooldown recovery? Cooldown recovery. We need that. We need to shatter that and try to get cooldown recovery out of there. I guess this is also like a... I guess this is an effect that just like lingers around us. I guess the Wandering Spirits is an effect that lingers around us. Maybe it's not that bad either. I don't know, man. It's an essence. Where's that? Where's the exiled mage? Ow, what the hell? Bruh. New mana. New mana. All out of mana. That's a very poop. Why is it still here? I guess it just desynced. Bonkers make bone cage and then casting spirits inside. Oh yeah, Bonkers did have the bone cage. How large is the bone prison though? They're all small sections. It's 500 health. How large is the prison though? Because if it's just like a really small one, same size as the Bone Curse, that's pretty good then, right? That's probably pretty good. End of Ruin. PM. More popper. Stack so many. Like how you can cast a spell even if you don't have the mana for it. Area increase while going in there. Here's health cost of spells. You charge in process and resonate with power. Reach out to the sword.
After eons alone, 3 again become 1.
Wow.
On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope. The epoch is reforged.
The last epoch.
As the traveler left, their real journey began.
Wow. The real journey. Waiting for the zone to load. Why does it feel like there's not really a good amulet for... Go to bed already? What are you still doing here? I wanted to kill that boss. And now that I'm going into the end of time, I think it's a good time for me to go to bed. You know? Yeah, it's a shame that the servers are like they are. With proper like servers, this would be pretty fun. End of bed. Yes, it's time, man. It's the end of times. The end of bed times. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna like log out after this like loads complete. Yeah. Good stream. Good stream, hey. Hey. I enjoyed. Tomorrow. Maybe we'll play like maybe we'll play Forest 2 tomorrow. You know? Maybe we'll play Forest 2 tomorrow. I'm thinking we might play Forest 2 tomorrow, since I realized just today that Forest 2 has released. Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. I mean, it's gonna be Friday, like... Helldivers servers are probably gonna be dead. Last Epoch servers are gonna be dead. Like, might as well play a single player game, right? Camp the login button for 2 days was worth it. I think it's a good game. I think Last Epoch is a good game, but the servers sure are dog water. Anyway. Good stream. Good stream. Good games. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for watching my stream. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Thursday. I'm back again tomorrow. Yeah, fucking suffering from success. Suffering from success. I will be back again tomorrow. So, hope to see you all again then. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Let's raid Rin. Let's raid Tin. This is like Mrs. Friend, right? How much bleed overload? I think we had like 2 bleed overloads. But hey, it's because we're suffering from success, okay? But yeah, thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe Forest 2 tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Skirt, skirt.